like restraining myself from saying the word okay to start because I know I do that like 90% of streams, so I'm sitting here just like telling myself like say any other word that is not okay to start. And I'm sort of kind of doing it, but I don't whatever, I'm overthinking it. I haven't streamed in what feels like a week, because last week ended up being kind of busy. And I have a lot of stuff going on this week too, so it might be a minute, like it might not till like Thursday, Friday, I have to see. But for now, we're here. I'll say 7 rotation's pretty legit, looking at this. Yeah, hi, I feel like it's been a minute. I really wanted to stream last week too, but sometimes you're just busy, you know? Happens though. We'll play catch up with whatever has gone on in the past week, I guess. You know, half of me expected that to go really badly. I did it anyway. Also, this is going to be a case if I just do dailies to start the stream before I forget later. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those rare sound rotations where I'd be happy to get like any of these weapons. I don't know, I just like this one a lot. Team that I picked, right? The Splaton thing did happen. I went fire. I'm pretty sure I said that I would a while ago, but it's been a minute, so yeah, fire. Oh. I don't think I would like die instantly on that. Is the Spot Fest, it's this weekend, right? Probably. My sense of days is still terrible. Probably end up streaming some of that, at the least. On the 11th? Okay, today's the 7th then, yeah. Makes sense. Probably do some of that. I'm pretty sure Sturgeon is the tricolor for that one. Would have heard. And I only got to play one game of that map on that mode. I'm kind of curious. I know they revamped it a bit according to data mine as well. I guess we'll see how that is. Because I'm pretty sure for the last fest I did all my tricolors and stuff off stream. Because again, I don't normally stream weekends, but I'll make it work. I confirmed, okay. So we'll see. I keep wanting to read that person's name as Litton. That's not quite, it's like almost Litton, but it's not quite. Yeah, but doing more P5 off stream, it's the kind of thing where like, I'll play like a couple hours every couple of days and still feel like I've like barely progressed anything because it's just one of those games that takes like 100+ hours. Like, I think I have like 40 hours in that game, and I feel like I'm like barely like tapping into the mid game if I had to guess. It's really feeling like I was gonna die there. Yeah, like I think when I beat P4 Golden, for perspective, I mean it's like hard because like the AFK hours it kind of skews it a bit. I think in P4, like by the time I did all of that, I want to say it was like 100 or 110 or something of that nature. Yeah, P5's been cool. It's kind of nice, like playing through P5 and again, it's like I expect them to take longer to port it to PC or whatever. In P4, it's like 8 years of a gap, I think, because I think it came out on Vita, or P4 Golden came out on Vita in like 2012, 2013, I want to say. Right? Yeah, it's 2012. Damn, dude, that was a decade ago. What the hell? Ugh. Was it actually a decade ago? Save editor. Yeah, I'm sure that'll come around eventually. Um, Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3. Things do not change. Some things never change. Crashes like that make no, like, I didn't even do anything. I'm just trying to queue into a lobby. It's like, yeah, how about no? How about we don't let you do that? Could you imagine how ridiculously obnoxious this would be if I had to sit through the deep cut dialogue every time I crashed in Salmon Run? Because I'm pretty sure I've crashed in Salmon Run like well over 50 times at this point. If I just had to sit here and like mash A, like that'd be the worst. Yeah, I don't know why 3 crashes so much. Like most of my crashes are in Salmon Run, but like, geez, dude, like, what is this? It's a feature. We didn't say it was a good feature, it's just a feature. Ah, jeez. Jeez, dudes. We have lost Rise, or Risei, I don't know, the one person, like Lydion. I'm like touching my Switch because it's being very loud. I think maybe my Switch is just not having a good time. Dude, nice. Yeah, after this round I might like pop out my Switch for a second because it's actually like, it's like hissing at me. Like, why can I hear it so easily? It's actually being very loud. That's strange. Like, very distracted by the sound it's making now. I'll live with it for now. Can I, like, not be under the lid? Help. Why are we struggling with the cannon wave? It's kind of free. I don't know what happened here exactly. I mean, whatever. Yeah, now it's behaving and being quiet. Like, it's like my Switch is just having a moment. Maybe I just want to like reset it completely. You have cracks all over your Switch from heat issues. It's weird because usually when people talk about that kind of stuff, they have like the bloated looking battery, like the battery like expands. And like my Switch is super flat, like it doesn't have any of that. But like I'm sitting here like I have like headphones on and like I hear it like sizzling. Like why does it sound like my Switch is sizzling? Like hold on. I wanna like I'm just gonna like restart this thing completely, hold on. Hey, damn Switch, you good? You good, dude? Now it's being like quiet. I don't understand. Hi, Cracker. This isn't Anarchy Battles. What do you mean? I've done the news twice. Yes, this is definitely Anarchy. Definitely. Alright, Butch, I need you to do your best. I need you to not, like, sound like an egg being fried. That is the most comparable noise I can describe it. Or compare it to. Like, the thing that was being so loud before. Like, I was actually so out of it the last round. In fairness, I've had my Switch since, like, day 1, 2017. Like, it's not uncommon, you know, I've heard people have, like, worse issues with their Switch. It's just weird to me. My Switch is like, please stop. I'm going to explode, even though it's, like, the first time I turned it on today. I don't know, it's weird. Why did you break it down here? Nah, Coco, this is Anarchy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the thing where, like, if my Switch just, like, up and dies, like, I can't be surprised in the slightest. It would just be unfortunate and kind of suck. And inconvenient. And, you know, it would be money to get a different one. You know, you tell the Switch to hang in there and do its best. You're procrastinating on your second essay. You should, like, do that because I bugged you to do that yesterday. Plop. Yeah, Coker, if you don't do your essay, I'm gonna ask the chat to collectively bully you for your own sanity. That's how that works. You're procrastinating on voting. You should vote. I can't believe someone... They either forgot about the Floppa or they just like actually lured it in freelance. Either or. I'm shocked if the second one is the case. Any day now, the Steel Eel Silver Badge? Right around the corner. Or at least I feel like it should be, because I have silvers of most of the bosses, and I feel like I've killed a bajillion eels, but I still don't have it. Hi. I didn't even see the small fry in the rain cloud, like, dented me a little bit too, that's unfortunate. You still don't have the big shot badge? I mean, yeah, because it's literally... They only appear in mid-tide, and it's a coin flip on top of that, so you're asking for a 60% and then a 50% after the 60%. And then you could still, like, get, like, 2 big shots, or you, like, you know, you don't get the kill yourself because you get a weapon that sucks at killing big shot, like... That makes sense. Like, no, Silver Big Shot will take you a long time. Like, Big Shot was the last normal boss I got in the first place. Shush. That's like lately whenever I kill the stinger. It's just like shush. Stop talking. I'm a laser. I don't want to hear it. No piercing. Wow. Let's be honest, what is the Reefsider actually gonna do? How many stingers, dude? Where was this when the fly? Okay. I rarely play freelance, get the Reef Slider, and then we win the wave. And then everyone's like, yeah, by the way, we had all the stuff to kill the flyfish really easily. Thanks, man. Thanks. Bye. Why do I have so many purple capsules? I forgot what capsule, like what color of capsule is what. The wiki calls it the blue capsule. It says drink ticket. It's the quote-unquote blue capsule, even though I definitely think that's purple. Maybe I'm colorblind. Like, I don't know, man. I think that's purple, honestly. It's indigo. I don't want to hear it. You're supposed to agree and say, yeah, Keen, that's purple. My mind is biased if it's like remotely close to purple. I'm like, yeah, that's purple. I like purple. Purple. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Lid. Oh, I heard the stick and I'm like, where is it? I forgot stick can even go back there. What is this? Okay. No. I think we actually killed every boss. I'd be like... Gotta go through the stick? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mud mouth. No, okay, it's actually... Free wave. I don't think you need to burn the wave breaker for that, but... Sure, dude. Only wave 3? You're gonna want the wave breaker. Just you wait it. Brando, no! Don't die to the Chinook. Give the Chinooks little hats for Christmas. Listen, I don't know the salmon lore in terms of their holidays. I feel like their holiday would just be like a day where like you give someone a spoon. I don't know, man. Happy utensil day or something. Yeah, the big shot shoots fireworks. That much like could actually like be argued for. I'm telling you, we're gonna want the wave breaker. It's gonna be like glowflies or some nonsense. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Honestly, no. You know, I'm not a coward. You're doing fine, and the guy's like, nah, bring him to the wall. Like, okay, bro. Don't trust your roller that's trying to make your life easy, I guess. Bro. Freelancers. To be fair, basket is risky. I know, but like, have faith. Have faith in freelancers. Just kidding, don't actually have faith. I'm confident because I'm the roller. If I saw a roller doing that in freelance, I would just stand on the mountain and watch them and be like, I don't know about that. You know? Listen, it could have been high tide spawning grounds, that's all I'm saying. You know, like, that's a roller in rotation, and like, you have a Nautilus and a Heavy. Like, I think, like, the weapon set here, I would have the confidence to actually just play basket the whole time. Like, that's, like, actually a lot of DPS. Oh my gosh, a conch shell. Is ranked that bad that I play Salmon? I like doing my dailies before I do ranked. Ranked is fine, I don't know. I'd rather, like, you know, start with Salmon dailies on stream or something and, like, ease into it. Yeah, I know the assumption of your freelance is C plus sticks will die in it 10 times. Yeah. I'm just glad I got the roller so, like, I could make the early part of the wave easy. Yeah, ranked is okay. I figure, like, if I'm streaming, I might as well do the Salmon dailies. Margolith Eyes. No. Eat him. A modest Skoruppi. Yeah, that's not a mon you would want modest on. Dracon's a cool mon. The Shaman evolves at like level 40. I was having a discussion with someone about Drapion a few weeks ago. That I think is like weird to think about. Like, why does Skoruppi, a Scorpion mon, inhabit like a marshy area? Like, what's up with that? Like, is there any actual Scorpion that inhabits areas like that? Because I feel like I always just associate Scorpions with, like, you know, like desert, like dry, or like a cave, you know, something like that. Like, why is there just a Scorpion in a marsh? I don't get it. Like, you would think they would do, like, the funny thing where, like, they lock into, like, post-game or something in that one, like, desert route. Yeah, Scorpion's level 40. Kinda high, but Scrapion's cool. Most of the trade evos from Gen 4 are the cross-gen evolution, so it's like Porygon Z, Electivire, Magmortar, Dusknoir. Any other one? That's all that comes to mind. Because Jet Frost has a ton of the ones that evolve by stone, and like 4 mons or something that evolved by location. Like Leafeon, Glaceon, Magnezone, Probopass are all like location based. I'll say I'm kind of glad they've axed like adding new trade evos ever since Gen 6 was the last time they did that with Phantump and what's his face, Pumpkaboo. Like there has not been a new trade evo since those 2 mons. Gen 7 had no new trade evos. Same for 8. It's good. Like, I don't know, I think the way they did it in Arceus, since that's a single-player game, is just adding an item that, like, functions like a stone for trade evos is so much better. I don't like this guy. Combination with the big shots. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought it was wave 3, I'm dumb. Why did I think that was wave 3? I'm like full autopilot mode, holy. Well, never mind, we don't need those jetpacks anyway. Especially not on high tide, and no, there's no circumstance we'd ever want jetpack. Because we're gonna get Goldie. Just kidding, it's Mothership. Honestly, jetpack is like whatever in this anyway. Like a similar tier of... don't really care. I'm a roller, I'm just gonna run around. I don't have the range for this dude. So I'm thinking about like other mons with like kind of annoying evolutions. Like, yeah, they didn't do any trade evos. Like, dude, whoever decided how to evolve Galarian Yamask into Runerigus, like, I get your thematic, but like, god, what an annoying way to evolve a mon. Because I think I remember I was streaming Sword and Shield and someone told me that that's like how you did it or whatever. I'm like, wow, that's really dumb. There were some other annoying ones, like I think like in the Galarian Farfetch have like a weird one where you need to like get like 3 KOs in a battle or something. Like so like specific. Cool. I like high-tech co-hosts, this is good. Okay, that is unfortunate. What do I get for this? Is it heavy or not? I forget. Heavy. Kind of question their decision making for a moment on that one. Honestly, that one shot, that's crazy. Never mind. Gonna say I'd like to get on top of the stick, but never mind. I missed. No. Like the freelancers are dying a lot. Oh, I'm so dead. No one wants to kill the fly fish. Or not the fly fish, the whatchamacall? Stinger. Yeah. Oh. Silver. I guess. A sponsorship with the Yeti, maybe. Who knows? Let us see. I'll take the swim tickets, that's actually nice. I don't have that many of them. Power on those maps is kind of yikes. Oh, and RD2. Odd hour rotation. Pretty bad rotation, honestly, but whatever. Good. You post what you want to post, but damn. Still forward. Red capsule. Why is it always the Team XP? Come on, man. Always Team XP, I swear. Fight Coco try to eat small fry or vice versa. I feel like Fight Coco's probably bigger than them. Right? Like, Fight Coco's not big, but he's not, like, tiny, right? How big's a Fight Coco? He's like a foot big. I don't know. One half rotation. Ugh. Add a weapon variant to level 50 or something? Maybe. I don't know what they would do there. It wouldn't surprise me if they do something in the DLC, but... who knows? Let you know when there's a really bad rotation on Sakai. You're gonna go for 9s on like some like bad rotation, I already know you. Like, okay, there's Carbon Pro on the next Sakai. Is that bad enough? Because it's pretty terrible. There's a dually and Charger in there, like dually's fine, but like... yeah, I don't know, Charger Carbon or Pro... Splash Pro Carbon's pretty terrible together. It's not even the first time those weapons have been together in Salmon Run, it's never good. So funny. The high Bigfoot. Oh. And nothing was close enough to that. My bad. My bad. Really step into ranked and my first death is to a curling bomb. An amazing start, honestly. You cannot hide from crap. This is just like, you cannot. Do not delude yourself into thinking you can. Telling you, like, not like I haven't streamed in a week, but like no, like genuinely as the days go by, like I'm more and more convinced crab is like eating a nerf next month. Like the special is like actually obscene in terms of how much it gives you. Like I already give it like high praise, but it's like no, you literally combine like Hydra, Explosher, and Baller into one special that lasts 9 seconds. Like no, like God, like when you fight a good crab, you actually can't play the video game. Dude's like, I'm in my spawn. I'm gonna try and approach the left side. No. Cannot. You're ready for E-Liter Dynamo Splash L3. I mean, I don't think that's not good, but I think it could do worse. Yeah, no, Carbon Pro is pretty bad in Salmon. You think my Nautilus player is having fun? I think they might be having fun. Carbon works in Glowflies. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really kill the Goldie super well either. Because the crush damage is like mega low. I guess there's that, but that's like a specific niche, and even not all the other rollers are like better. You know, like crab's not even as vulnerable as you would want it to be because like they're doing their thing, right? But then it's just like, oh, like they just like ball for a second and then just like shoot again. You know, like you'll just be minding your business across the map and it's like, oops, you took 90, or like, oops, you got comboed, because you could do like the one bullet of crab that does 32 into like the direct shot. So, like if you know how to like play Explo, and like I love Explo, like there'll be times where like I get the one bullet into 90 and just like it feels like you get one shot by it at like E-liter range. It's obscene. Like no, like I'm convinced crap's actually getting like hard nerfed, especially with how much usage it's getting on Splash and like JP tourneys. Cool, you break it. Like no end lag, so you don't actually really get to punish it most of the time anyway. No? 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 You can also just overload it anyway, so it's not like it matters, but... Yeah, crab lasts 9 seconds if they don't break it. And that's like obscenely long for how much pressure it gives. Like, I don't know, if I had to guess, I feel like they're gonna nerf crab's duration by like a second or a second and a half or something. And like maybe add more end lag when you like break it. Or like its ends in general, because like you do the thing where like you melt the crab, but then you just get melted by Splash anyway. Like, I don't know, it gives me like the pre-patch Kraken energy of S1 where you just like you tame it, right? Like you like dance around the Kraken, then they pop out and just like two-shot you with 96, and you're like, oh, that feels bad. You know, I think it's really fun. I just think it's like overtuned relative to everything else right now. Like I think it's like too much power. Especially on the context of a weapon burst bomb. Because you literally have the thing where like you don't even need to necessarily be good at like aiming the AoE on Crab. Like you could just throw two bursts at someone, they'll be one, and then as long as like you hit the AoE, you basically kill them. Wild. It's just like crazy. They just like so casually gave like Splash such like an S tier kit. They're like, oh yeah, that's not a big deal. Fine. Yeah, no, like a lot of other specials need like reworks or like pretty big buffs, but Crab is like the one special with like so little downside to it right now. But, like when you're like proficient with it, it feels like you're just like you just control the whole map for so long. It doesn't help that Splash is like 200 crab, right? And it's just a weapon that just like vomits paint, right? Like you'll actually just get like 8 crabs a game. Oh, holy. Not allowed to play the video game. You're just not. Fair. Get something. Hey, look, another crab. Oh, my team didn't have it all. At all. Come on, bro. I dropped some that because somebody was a free kill. Didn't have to do that at all. I could have just stayed up there with crab. Funny. Yeah, why not? I'm in crab anyway. I'm like asking for attention. That's so sad. I mean, you woke up and picked H3, so that's kind of on you, but... Like, damn, bro, you can't do anything. Oops. On a burst bomb nerf. Ah! Burst bomb's like one of those really good subs that just kind of... Like, it's like worse online, but like on land it's definitely like, you know, up there. And it's like weird. It's like they nerf suction by undoing the buff, which is fine. Like I hated the buff they gave it into, it was unnecessary, but like Pop Bomb's like always the number one. Like burst is really strong, but it's just like, you know, it's the kind of thing that just bullies slow weapons. Like bro, we can't do anything about that. I feel like they're content with burst because, like, ever since they did the nerf where you can't get 3 of them really easily, they're just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I like burst being good. And again, I think it's like putting out on a weapon like Splash, I can just like egregiously spam it. It's just like, well. Actually, I think I'm lag. Man, we're really just not able to close this out. I feel like we've been like spawn locking them for so long, but we just can't like KO. Oh, Sprinkler buff. Sprinkler just sucks. Like, even with an HP buff, I don't like... It's so expensive, and for what? Like, 60% for like a pseudo burst that does no damage and like paints a little bit? Like, no, like, Sprinkler's terrible. Try not to get. You're a little bit laggy. I don't know. Yeah, like you could literally like I could wake up tomorrow spring with 40%. It's still a low tier sub. Like I don't know why it's 60%. Like auto bomb's cheaper to throw, burst bomb is cheaper to throw. Like I don't get it, man. I want to be funny. Gonna wake up to the jump scare crab. Yeah, it's a pretty good special, you know. Alright. Imagine having end lag. Please. Yeah, no, like Sprinkler would need like a lot. Like I like the idea they had where it's like a utility sub. I like Paints Repeat kinda like burst. But yeah, it's like so expensive and for what? Like I never understood the idea that it gets weaker over time, because I feel like if anything it should paint more the longer it's out to reward you for putting it in really obnoxious places. I don't know. Haha, funny 9 crabs, haha. Haha. They're gonna make Splash like 220 in December, like dude, there's... Oh man, Splash is actually gonna eat like a 220 or 230 crab, I already know. Yeah, didn't Sprinkler do like 30 damage in S1? Like, why is it 20 now? Like, 20's so pathetically bad. The new line marker sub. Yeah, the line marker sub is kind of just terrible, honestly. It's awkward to use, and yeah, it's like, cool, you do like 30 damage, I think it is, if you have like literal perfect aim. And like, yeah, you could argue it's like hit scan or whatever, like it goes like instantly, so it's not like you can react to it or anything, but like for what? The hitbox is like so tiny and thin. And like if I want to mark the person, then yeah, like unironically prefer sensor, because you get like the big like radius, like the size of like a burst, if not like a little bit bigger to mark people. Like I prefer a point sensor on something like Explosher, honestly. Because it'll be like, if I want to mark the charger, because that's annoying for me as Expo, like I want to mark them with the sensor. I don't want an angle shooter. Like how am I gonna hit them with an angle shooter when they're behind a wall? Like you can't most of the time. Like just a gimmick sub. That was funny though. But I get it, like Brawl is terrible in this game, and like I said it would be, like going into this. But yeah, it's like you're stuck with Sprinkler again. Like especially I think needs quality of life to be good. And Brawl as a main weapon's just like terrible. Because we kept every nerf. Smile. Smile, 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 smile. Oh my god. My neutral opener. Oh, the tower. So, like, you realize you're a 10th, though. Hey, guess what a lovely interaction! Wow, it's so great. I love that 10 shield breaks instantly to Crab just tapping it. Wow, that's so healthy, dude. Tell me. Whoever okayed that, I hate you. Does Crab have to shoot at the 10? No, just let it bump into it. Yeah, man, that's balanced. Terrible. Nah. I can't Dynamo do that. That's crab privilege. I don't think crab should be able to do that. Brawler used to do that to every brawler shield, and I thought it was like immensely stupid. You know, crab tank can do it as if it's not like a Nostr special already. I don't know, man. It needs it or something. That would have been so amazing if I had that. I had more sub power, maybe, honestly. No. I don't think the drink proc yet, yeah, no. That looks... Wow. Seems like he wanted to punish the crab. But no. I think they might also do the jetpack nerf where it's easier to hit the player in crab. It's like they really don't feel vulnerable when they're actually like smart and like roll into the ball. Yo, tent. Tent. Put your shield. I want to put the shield out. No! Cool. Cool. 700 HP shield versus a crab. It's technically like 1,100 something-ish, I think, when it's detached. But yeah, like now just bump it with the 40 damage hitbox. Congrats, you counterplayed. Bro. Yeah, Fizzy's also like Fizzy paints more, and yeah, you know, it actually, you know, has explosive hitboxes and is lethal in combos with things. No, the paintings of painting would be ridiculous. Remember, guys. Remember, that'd be too much. That'd be too strong. Remember, just hit the one bullet and hit R and they die. Wow. Great. That's awesome. Like, damn, imagine actually getting, like, Hydra / Explo. And, like, a nice little package that lasts 9 seconds, and that's your whole special. Like, don't get me wrong, like I love Crab Tank, it's so much fun to play with, I just think it's, like, so strong. Even, like yesterday, I saw Bagel post a clip where, like, you know, normally in Crab you have to, like, hold the ZR to get the fire, like, the fast one, so, like, he literally just stood behind a wall and then peeked like this and then just, like, killed so many people, and it's just like, wow. Wild. Like, actually, like, the DLC ballpoint moment. At least I'm honest about it. No, I don't front about this game, but I think something stupid I will say it is dumb. My favorite weapon is garbage, so I have nothing to hide here. If I think a weapon's, like, busted, I'm telling you it's busted. But the busted stuff is also the fun stuff. Like, why else am I playing Splash, you know? Smile. Smile. They don't have thermal, so they don't know. Cool. Like, I wish the leader would take this so that I could, like, move up with Crab. Not that I really need to, because again, thing has kind of obscene effective range, but you know. And really drop your bold. Why did that not paint? Weird. That's one bad level. Oh. Boo. Yeah, ballpoint tended to do the thing where you stand behind a wall while in short range and then you peek when you're in long range. You can literally apply the same philosophy to Crab if you want to use like the firing mode of it. That's like wild. You would think the special that has like tank in the name would be like a mobile or something. Like, yeah, you can argue like, yeah, you have to like turn as you shoot and that's supposed to be a weakness. I think it only walks sideways at a normal speed. Like if you move forward and back, it's really slow. But like, I don't know, man. This game has stuff like Trizuka and like Triple Strike, where it's just like once you click that thing, you're locked into that. Like, yeah, you can swim Bazooka, but that thing has like actual endline. Again, I think Crab is like, I think it's really fun. It's a great idea for a special. I just think like the duration should be a little bit shorter. Like 9 seconds is a bit obscene for how much it does. You could make it 7 seconds, it'd probably still be like among the top specials. No, I feel like after all the ballpoint nerfs, given that they were all kept in this game, I think Heavy actually has a purpose. Also, I like Heavy's kit more. Which is funny, because like I'll complain about Sprinkler being kind of suck, right? But Ballpoint's kit just makes me roll my eyes. There's literally no synergy on that thing at all. And Jetpack is a special I have like such a low opinion on in this game. Like I can see Jetpack's value in like Rainmaker specifically on the Ballpoint kit, and like maybe TC, but like no. Like having a charge weapon like Ballpoint on a charge sub is just kind of stupid. Like, well, you threw a Fizzy at the Charger, and now you're revving up, and by the time you peak, whatever, they already healed off from the Fizzy. And now they know where you are because you threw the Fizzy. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I never liked Jetpack on Ballpoint and Splatoon 1 in Splatoon 2 anyway. I think Wavebreaker synergizes really well with Heavy. Because it has 30 damage, so yeah, you can just two-shot people if they get tapped by Wavebreaker, which is good. I think it's not great, but it helps you farm it at least. Not amazingly, but there. I don't know. I like Ballpoint a lot. I wish it was better, but what happens when you kind of get stuck with like a bricked kit? See someone with the Charger badge on my team. Air on Charger. Double machine. I splashed though, he could have put us together instead. Why can't I like climb things that feel like I'm like buttery. Wow, what a great special. Yes. Yes. Yes, punish them for existing on my map. Yes, you can't play the game. Oh, by the way, I'm halfway to the other crab for the guy that just died to it. Ha 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 ha. Haha. That's awesome, guys. Like, even if the duration was shorter, you can still make, like, the X Factor plays like that. Like, this special does not need to be 9 seconds long. Guys really just standing on tower. You're wild. Right, you don't have your, That's fine, then. Oh. Well, the Hydra died for trying to peek me anyway, so, like... Fine, dude. I think I checkpoint one. I'm kinda dying unless the charger clutches or something. Oh. It is, in fact, what clutching is. Boop. 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 Oh, I didn't think it would kill me. Got Dynamo buff. I think it could happen. I feel like Dynamo's so unlucky in the sense of like you know, like in the test fire everyone's freaking out about Cooler. But then it's like realistically it's like, wow, Cooler's like literally not a win condition, it's just QR in the form of a drink that also removes your ninja squid and stuff, so it's just like kind of whatever. Beesh. What's that actor? You want to play the game? That's kind of obscene. Why would you want to do that? Nice chicken. That was another guy here. Oh, you are a junior, relax. Explosher mode. That crap's so fun, dude. I love Explosher. Having like Explosher in the form of a special is like the most fun thing. Like, I cannot front. This thing is too strong right now. Just remember, guys, 9-second duration. I'm just saying. Fought their whole entire team in the 9-second duration. Bad Flying Crowd's gonna get nerfed as hard as Baller did. I think it just needs a duration cut, honestly. That's like the #1 thing. Like, this thing has no right to last 9 seconds with the X factor it has. Like, you see me, like, dude's, like, in his spawn, I'm on tower at check 1. It's like, no, I outrange you. No, You're gonna die if you stand there. Don't you dare. Like, I don't know, if you cut the duration at end lag when the special actually ends, I think that alone is, like, probably enough for now. That, and, like, Splash shouldn't be a 200 crab, by the way. Like, this should be, like, 220 minimum. Like, no, this thing should not farm 8 crabs a game. Like this? No. Like, I get have a main of charge in its tower, but, like, 8 crabs? When all of them last, like, 9 seconds if I don't get, like, knocked out of it? Like, no. Like, no, you're actually spending, like, a minute of the game in special. Yeah, crab does the thing. It lasts 9 seconds, but it starts, like, glowing red at 6 seconds, and that's, like, only 2/3 into the special. Like, look at the top right meter when it starts glowing red. Like, no, dude, this is like a solid 3 seconds after it starts glowing. Like, I don't know, I feel like if you cut the duration, add end lag to it, especially if they break your crab. If they break your crab, you, like, should not be able to act instantly. And then, like, maybe make it easier to hit the player, like, kind of like the inkjet thing. Where, like, they made the player's hitbox bigger in Jetpack, maybe make it easier to, like, headshot the crab. It's like, that's, like, supposed to be the weakness, right? But I feel like outside of Charger players and Machine players, I never actually get headshot out of crab. Like, it has to be AoE or Charger, nothing else actually, like, kills me like that. Like, granted, those are 2 really strong weapons as well, but... And I feel like if you, like, pick, like, a dinky low weapon without, like, a bomb, and you see a crab, you're just like, oh, I can't do anything about that. Kind of one of those games where they have a Hydra and you have nothing, like, of that range except for crab, so you have to kind of just play it slow. Like, I'm willing, dude. I could just farm crab. Ellen. Yep. Ah, no, I got it, bruh. Thank you, but still. You have 2 blasters in a pro, never mind. Like, yeah, no, we wouldn't DPS that anyway. My bad. But it is a thing. People install, like, don't shoot even though, like, 2 players can melt it really easily. Provided they're not getting, like, pressured to not do so. You're just running out of Hydra, my guy. And at the wait, I don't want them to throw the booyah at my crab, but now it's another one. That's good. Dude, no, you actually can't hide, dude. Like, no, Expo players will find you. Nowhere to run. Actually, though. Whole team died. A fort. Oh. Like, that sucks, but at the same hand, I get to disengage, like, completely safely without actually having to jump. And, like, I'm still halfway to a crab, by the way, so, like, you know? Yeah, I did feel like we don't win this. It's just, like, it's like the thing, every time you roll a pro player, I just have zero faith. Like, that weapon has crab and it's terrible. Like, that's, like, how bad it is. Like, I'd rather, like, any other crab weapon in the game than pro. I fell off. Like, one, thanks. So I did the blaster. It didn't combo somehow. Oh, really? Yeah. It's TC, it's a snowballable still. Not really a word, but don't worry about it. I can't get back on tower. No, the one actual downside of crab. No. What a terrible weakness. By terrible, I mean like inconsequential, it doesn't really matter. Pro needs a bomb. Pro needs like main weapon buffs. I've been calling that weapon garbage for like the entirety of my streaming career, basically. And I'm not even exaggerating about that. Like, no, that main weapon relative to other shoots is terrible. Like, imagine being a weapon with crab and you're so terrible that you're not even like played or seen at all. Like, with crab's current state, like, no, your weapon is garbage. I'm not lying. Like, I'd rather Slash, I'd rather an L3. Just not pro, you don't even build crab. My blaster died 16 times. Yeah, it was one of those games. 16 deaths. Yikes, man. Yeah, you're good on typos, don't worry. Yeah, I'm convinced that they just left Cake LSs because they were just done balancing too. Like, there's a lot of time to rebalance things in this game, but just like, you know, we're still living in like the early game state of like broken is like busted and the really sucky stuff is really sucky. Like, it was the same thing with S2, you know? Like, day 1 Dynamo in S2, like, abhorrently bad, you know? And like, day 1 S2, Tri-Slosher, Jetpack, bombs, like, all that was busted. Like, we've only had like very minor adjustments to the game so far. Yeah, to me the idea was always like Gal is like, you know, 2 shots instead of 3 shots, but it's less accurate and like more clunky frame data wise, and then like all the buffs they gave it to, it's not even a clunky weapon anymore. It was also MPU being really stupid because like MPU on Gal, like reducing the randomness of Gal standing and jumping, particularly standing, is really obscene because the weapon's like one supposed weakness is like, yeah, it's inconsistent. Gal was not inconsistent too, like at all with MPU. Like, you didn't even need that much. You could run like a few subs and it's just like you're consistently two-shotting like everything. And you have like literal mini boss kit and like a shooter weapon that got bought like 12 ways for no reason. Like, the removal of MP is a massive nerf for Gal. Like, I think the Gal kit is still good, and I think Gal's a good weapon in this game, but, like, MP was actually, like, such a ridiculous buff for that thing. But, like, a lot of people don't think of it that way. It's, like, it's hard to quantify the reduction of randomness, right? But, like, anything that makes a weapon less random when its one weakness is, like, basically randomness is, like, that's an insane buff to even exist. I don't know, it's weird. I think a lot of the specials need, like, a fair amount of adjustments in this game, but... Yeah, like, I think Machine's crazy, I think Flash is crazy, I think E-Leader is, like, ungodly obnoxious, but that's also part of map design's fault. And that's just RP, like, I hate RP as a design. I wish they just didn't put Respawn Punisher in this game. What a lame ability. Like, it's like, actually, like, RP is just a matter of, like, yeah, like, me and my opponent, if we died to one another, we're just, like, actively playing less. Like, no, it's like... I hate Respawn Punisher. So we... What? You are crazy, hello? We have double splash, it's kinda... gross. Damn. I should have swam further back to the wall. I don't like that I rolled a Luna. I have no faith in that weapon. I'll see though. Okay. I can't be mad because like that's like one of the few things that actually does like keep Crab in like any semblance of check right now. As we, there you go. Thanks. You know, I think all the maps need like fundamental redesigns in this game. I think Mincemeat is like atrocious map design. Like no, I'm telling you, like I'm always honest about these things because like I have a feeling and I have experience with these things. Like even in the test fire demo, I said Mincemeat is my least favorite map in this game. I hate this layout. It is just like it's like eel tail, but like less fun. And there's just like I remember explicitly like if I go back to the VOD for that, I explicitly say like I hate the fact that there's I'm like so distracted by the fact we're doing 2 crabs and just controlling the whole map now. I said I hate the fact that on Mincemeat, like if you have a charger or like a Hydra or whatever on top mid, it just feels like ridiculously unfair for the team in disadvantage. And like no, that's exactly how the map is playing out now 2 months later. Like I was on the money on that one. Like people hate this map. Like E-Leader is ridiculously oppressive with the layout of this map. I guess that's an interesting booyah, but yeah, if you hate the Hydra that much, I suppose. Bro. Oh my god, my whole team died somehow, even though half of them were in the corner there. Okay. I don't know what the other splash was up to there. You're gonna die my guy, or Luna against a machine. Be honest here. Faster kill time. Also, I like how this is just like meta v meta. Like, we're the splash part of the meta, they're the machine part of meta. Oops. That's that. Probably should have balled there, but like, gotta add more confidence. My team would be faster with that. Again, machine's one of the few weapons that feels like it can actually punish you for that. A lot of weapons can't really. But didn't I like just die with a crowd, dude? Perhaps I missed that. That's really greedy. I had to show jumped out and I shouldn't have jumped in. Simple as that. No, that's what I mean. There's no geometry on the map. Like, Leader actually gets free sightline on, like, everything. And, like, it exists on other maps, too, but it's definitely, like, one of the most egregious examples. Like, a lot of maps are built that way. Especially with the new spawn system. Again, like, so many of the spawns are just, like, it's a flat rectangle or a flat square. And there's, like, nothing to actually protect yourself from these things. So it's just like, yeah, of course you're just gonna get AoE'd by machine and, like, burst thrown at you when you're, like, literally glowing as you come out of spawn in this game. I don't know, I think that's like a map problem, mainly. Like, obviously there's other factors, like, you know, like no armor. Stuff like that makes Charger stronger, which is, like, fine in itself. Like, I hate armor design too, but... And I think for the betterment of the game, it's not even a Charger thing, it's just map should be better. Like, most of the maps I look at in this game, I'm just like, it's okay. Or like, oh no, it's terrible. You know, there's very few maps I'm like, yeah, I really like this. Like, not really many of those, honestly. But again, that's like normal. Like S2's maps at launch were all like, not all, but a lot of them are pretty bad. Need I remind you of like pre-patch Reframe Maker or like pre-patch Starfish, like anything. Like just like on the for fun level, like it's not fun having to do just like standing there and like, oh yeah, I control the whole map, because there is no map. It's just like all sight lines. Like I'm like in the training room. It's just like the training room feels like the actual maps now, because it's like, okay, cool, I can hide behind this. I peeked that, and wow, there's like nothing to hide myself with. Great. There's a reason that like Ninja Squid is just like so common on so many things. A lot of the map designs are just like, whoop. Ailcraft tank get killed by another one. No, we were two halves of the same meta. We had two Splash, you had two Machine. It was really funny. Just remember, crap is a 9-second duration. I'm saying this because I'm really expecting it to get nerfed in December, but who knows? I think I have a leader on this map. Well, if they died somehow. Now you know you messed up when you died. Oh. I got first check, that's actually nice. The leader died again somehow. Oh no, not the angle shooter, oh no. Like another crab. want to crab walk into their spawn? Let's go crab walk into their spawn. I didn't even see them drop, okay. Jeez. I meant to jump to the Luna. I don't know how I got down input. I know, guys, the leader is slowly creeping into an obnoxious position again. Oh. And half their team died. Amazing. Yeah, like a lot of the maps in this game don't have flanks at all. I kind of like this map is actually like why are all the metal blocks here? Like no middle, it's just like a death pit of a middle. Damn. Oh, on a funny call. Hello, crab. Don't worry, fellow crab. I will crab now. Die! Like, sorry, leader, you tried to play the video game. But it was me, the Hydra Explosher. Here to ruin the day. They ruin the day, I mean make my team actually allowed to play the game, because good lord, outside of missiles and specials, we would not get in on this. See you. See you. Didn't I, like, just have a crab? Disengage. Just kidding, we're crossfiring. I'm such a greedy individual, I just wanted to touch the tower to get the passive special charge. Like, why do I really don't like that mechanic of PC at all. Like, cool, you put your toe on tower, like, enjoy free special for 5 seconds. Where do you go? This is a real question. Go back to spawn, that's where you go. You want to discourage a special spamming playstyle. Granted, I think Crab's way more interactive and fun than Missile. Like, let's not get that twisted. Like, Crab's overtuned, yeah, but you actually have to play the video game, and if you're getting these kills with explosive shots, like, you deserve them. I just think the special lasts way too long. For how good it is. Like, I don't know, convince someone on the balancing team, like, was not good at Explosure, so, like, they didn't really think too deeply about the explosive shot on Crab. But then you put the crab in the hand of, like, a player that, like, has played Explosure and understands, like, maps and, like, you know, all of that, and this, like, they combo the explosive shot with the main fire. It's like, oh, this is, like, you can actually just instantly delete people. Like, oh. Oh, why are there 10 crabs happening in one game? I don't know. Two hundred points, by the way. 200 points. Granted, I have a main of charge, but I've been wanting to try a charge up on Crab, because I'm like, Crab's obscene, I'm gonna get more of them, and yeah, this is the POV of what it looks like. Yeah, like on like mincemeat, like I feel like there should be like a ramp or like a flank up to the enemy plat on the side where all like the metal blocks are, like the trash compacted cubes that I only think of the Wally cubes. Like you would think there'd be a flank or like a sponge or something. That no, it's just nothing. Like you just pat across like the bottom or like top mid exposed in the open. Like you don't get a say about it. It's weird to me. Like, why is a map built that way? Angle share is a good undercover matchup. Oh, like 99.9% of things in this game. Guys here. That would have been filthy. You gonna drop zone? Yeah. Do not drop zone on the crab. You will regret your decision, A. A. Whatever. Composition. Oh. Didn't realize the leader was there. Ah, sick. Your slider. Okay, well, I was talking about the other one, but... Or... There's a bomb there? That's so unlucky. The leader's really not there. What the hell? But they died, I'm dumb. That's the last one. I might actually halfway do another crab. What is this? Don't peek that. Oh my god, you can't run from the thing. You're actually not allowed to run from crab. No. I'm like standing in one spot and I chase this dude from here all the way over here and kill him. That's insane to me. No, missile literally got buffed in this game because like sub resist doesn't affect missile, so it always does 30 minimum, which is stupid. Like no, missiles got straight up buffed. Do not listen to anyone who says otherwise. They are not like informed. Come. Awesome. No. Alright, I'll let you make him over, I guess. I wanted to do a flip off the wall, but that's too slow. It's really a case where we're fighting a leader and have a Hydra on my team, that's what this feels like. Where'd they even go? Oh, yeah. The tower. Clash is definitely just sitting in the corner there, yeah. Honestly, yeah, let them ride the... Oh my god. Nah, dude, it's literally Clash standing in one spot. My team couldn't deal with it. I cut Guy Shark there like multiple times. I don't think my other spot was like painting or something. No, people who unironically think missiles are worse in this game are delusional, or they're just lying to themselves, or they're like coping with the fact that missiles like in this game kind of like still garbage design because it's just copy pasted. Like, damn, bro, it's okay to say it's okay to say something negative about a game that you like, or people act like it's illegal. Like, no, missiles a garbage design that shouldn't be in this game. You know, my splash just bad. Yeah, that's not really a nice way to put that. They did not paint, they fed a lot. If you're playing an S tier weapon, my guy, you just need to slow down and paint. If you have two crabs, it's like actually like win at weapon select. The heck, Kiki. You're getting the pom-pom her, nice. You know, I just think that, like, Missile needs, like, a fundamental redesign that just hasn't changed at all. It was an overtuned special design that's unfun to play against and uninteractive to use, so it just shouldn't be the way it is. Simple as that. Like, yeah, obviously there's ways to deal with it, but are they fun? Not really. And especially in a game where leader is as dominant as it is, like, yeah, like, if you want to beat a leader comp, you're probably slapping a Flingza on your team, not gonna lie. If you don't slap those, like, disruption specials onto your comp and you're fighting a leader, like, you're gonna have a terrible time, dude. Like, of course you have a bad time. Like, nah, dude, you want to beat a leader, you literally go, like, missile, like, Flingza plus, like, machine, like, fizzy spam, like, just do not let them play the game. Like, that's actually the goal. Yeah, no, the distribution is garbage and VTuber, like, sucks. But, like, that doesn't change that missile's a garbage design. I woke up with the pro, but why? I think the Flingza kit's fine. I honestly think, like, I think it's easier for Flingza. Well, not easier, like, I like the Flingza kit more in this game. Yeah, you lose the lethal to poke, but Flingza, the way it plays, doesn't really use suction anyways. Having Inkmine on something like Zone is actually, like, better IMO. Because it also comes with the roller damage. Like, it just makes the effective range, like, better. I was gonna say, you're gonna punish this guy, right? Like, I removed the leader, so you're allowed to play mid now. Kind of the point of Crab. Fucks. Team just like I don't know, they just let people stand in places. And, like the 2 times I peeked so far. Feels sucky, man. I don't know, I woke up with the pros, it's like always a negative in my mind. Like, how do you let people walk under half of the map this easily? Like, holy hell, show some resistance. What is this? Like, they're double anchors, it's not that much of a task. Got like the 90 on him, but like, I don't, the brush burns Zipcaster before we were even pushing, like I don't understand the logic. Being nitpicky about solo again. Thank you. You do not be crap, do not even try. No, do not even try. Ow. Was Ray a problem? Ray was a massive problem in this game. It literally ruined Rainmaker as a mode. Yeah, Ray was terrible for this game. Like, I would legitimately argue Ray is like the worst special in this entire series. It's the kind of special that's like not problematic at lower level, but at top level, like no, it literally ruins a whole mode. It's terrible. Like that thing ate so many nerfs just because like it was like ruining it. I'll catch him in chat in a second. So thank you for the resub, Splaton, I appreciate it. Hold on. The guy coming top right. I'm so glad they're not RP. Let me like stop interacting for a second and just like build crap, because it's just how you play this game. Let's not lie to ourselves. I don't really mind whale and salmon, but yeah, you probably would want rape and salmon more. No, but like the problem with Ray in S2 is it's like it's a bad design. Like forget the competitive level for a second. It's a bad design because it's a kind of special that's like useless in the hands of someone who's new to the game, so it's not fun for them. They don't want to play it because they're bad at it. But in the hands of an actual like competent player, it's so ridiculously unfair and like unbalanced because it's just like any slow weapon that's just standing in a spot and you know they're there, you immediately raid them. You have good tracking. They're forced to either they die or they jump and you immediately make them lose all their space. Like no, Ray is like actually just like a giant middle finger to weapons like Dynamo and Hydra. Like they're not allowed to play the game against good Ray players. And like even by the end of the game, yeah, Ray had a ton of nerfs, but C-Jet was like the definitive like anchor weapon in S2. Like it literally just like defines the pace of the game in one weapon slot, and that's not healthy. It's like, oh guys, we killed 3 of them in Rainmaker. Let's go put no, the guy has a Ray and jumped out already. You're not allowed to play. Like Ray is such like degenerate design. Like no, I legit like Ray is like the worst special design in this whole series in terms of like health for the game. Like it's terrible. Like there is no positive for Ray. This gonna say popularized because of Ray. You have to say a lot of subs got curves in S2 that they curve better in small amounts. So it kind of became the standard for people to run like 1 sub of QSJ. It's just easier to jump out or jump in. And like it's a 1 sub investment. So like it's worth it on like basically anything. Yeah, no, Ray is like massively degenerate. It's like it was awful for the game. Like it was easily my least favorite special, and like most competitive players would like tell you the same exact thing, like word for word. Maybe not word for word, maybe more angrily than I would, but yeah, it's like completely degenerate. And like having Ray just encourages you to never interact too much, because then if you die, you lose the Ray, and that's cringe. So like now, like you literally have CJet players that have like KAs of like 18 and 2 with like 9 rays, and it's just like so stupid. Like even after they nerf CJet, it's like still 190p, and it's just like, nah, dude, the thing would run 2 mains of charge up and just control the pace of the game with Ray. And that's like after all the nerfs, like nah, like Ray was like such awful design. Yeah, like having Ray in the game forces like people to run armor and like Booyah and stuff like that. And like those are good specials on their own, but like Ray is like a net negative for the health of the game on its like entirety. And again, like even if you throw the competitive out the window, it's just not fun. Like low level players are terrible with Ray. Like they're not good with it. So like it's not even fun to them. Like it's the kind of special that like the better you are at the game, the less fun it is. Like on the whole. Oh come on, how do you miss that? They expose themselves shooting me and I burst them. Oh man. Like obviously there's more like air quotations interactivity with Ray because you have to like aim at your opponent and stuff, like it doesn't autoplay the game for you like Missile, but no, it's like actually like it's still just like such a terrible design. Nope, you're not allowed to peek crap. Thank you. So I can break 10 shield instantly, but not the Wave Breaker. Interesting design, man. Interesting design. It shouldn't, you know, break Wave Breaker instantly like that, so that... I'm like shaking my head, that's just splash privilege of just like no RNG, holy hell. Got out. Nice. No! No, don't let it be you. The tower bumped me into them repeatedly. I don't deserve that kill at all. Yeah, no, nope, couldn't peek it. Not allowed to peek it. Having it for a second. People die instantly. Game's kind of just running in and losing all their fights. Really bad. Yeah, no, but like with the Stinger thing, it's also like it affects your weapon choices because Charger got nerfed so hard in S2 to the point where like it had 220 Ray, right? So like C-Jet being an easier weapon to play with like a more like splashable sub-weapon with Burst Bomb. And like it's a shooter, it's just easier to play in a 190 Ray. Like no, like legitimately most Charger players were just on C-Jet by the end of the game, so just like it also contributed to like the lack of weapon variety. Like genuinely I would play like a scrim, someone would go Charger, lose like 3 games and switch to C-Jet. And like from a play to win perspective, it makes sense, but it's just sad. As like way too close for my liking. You know, where the pro they can't paint for themselves. Yeah, no. Oh, that sucks. My teammate died on me, so it was awkward. Oh, you know what to do, chat. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, that was really... I should have waited for the crowd to end, that was dumb of me. Alright, thank you, Brush. Like... Missile had no risk, or like, that's not new to 3, there was no downside in using Missile toward the end of 2 as a reason K-Shot was like at the top and like V-Jet was like at the top. Fire penalty were still really good. They're not bad, but they're hard to play. Why play hard to play weapons when you can literally just play like Missile Bot, Ray Bot, like Agal with like patience, or like, you know, like yeah, they're not bad, but like there's easier ways to win in 2, so like why bother, you know? Like if you're talking like the purely the I want to win kind of thing, like you wouldn't really pick Leader or Firefin unless you're actually like godlike at those weapons, but even then, like you still saw top players just swapping off to Jet and stuff because it's just easier and like better like kits for those map modes, or like Charger's bad on this map, so I want to play Shooter, you know. I'm like scrolling back up, I was like very behind. I got my Ray tangent. That's one of the things that always just like gets me of just like this thing just like ruined a lot of 2. Yeah, Missile should have a cooldown where you don't charge another until the first set lands. That should just like, be like basic design. Like stuff like Rain works that way. Like there's no reason for Missile not to. Like regardless of if you think Missile's like best special in the game or like top 3, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like in terms of is it healthy design that you can build another set while the first one's landing? Absolutely not. Like that's just not good design. Because it's literally like you can think of it as like this. If I missile the whole enemy team, they're staggered, right? So they're probably not going to engage me, so it just gives me more map control and more space to go paint more for the next set of missiles, and it's just an endless cycle of that. Unless you have, like, really garbage missile usage, but that's on you, not the special. I swear, it's, like, so funny to me when people are like, nah, missile's not that good, and you, like, watch it, and they pop it, like, in the middle of, like, someone shooting at them. It's like, dude, you're dumb. Like, what? What do you expect? It's not a panic special. It's I control the neutral in its entirety kind of special. Like, no, even at the end of S2 when they added the missile buff where you can swim with it, I still saw players, like, pop it and just stand up and, like, get shot at and they don't swim away. I'm just like, dude, like, even if you don't read Passion, it's like, have you tried holding the swim button? $11 missiles? No, like, genuinely, you can get more than that, even. Yeah, no, yeah, no, you can still get, like, 13 with Reef for, like, more. Like it's like it's a game plan thing, right? But like you don't get punished. Like it gives you so much mileage. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Like I don't blame them. It's just how the game is built. Hi, Ginger. But yeah, in conclusion, yeah, Ray was ungodly level of unhealthy for the game. For, you know, being a counter pick to, like, multiple, like, weapons and, like, slash, like, weapon classes and just, like, controlling the pace of the game in a single player spot and, you know, being so spammable on something like C-Jet and being the kind of thing you could just hold on to and pop to, like, stagger the enemy. Like, especially in Rainmaker, it was, like, the worst by far, but, like, TC was pretty bad, too, for a while. But, like, when they buffed Booyah and stuff, like, in TC, it wasn't, like, as bad. You run, like, Booyah plus armor, you know, like, you run your Zap plus Cake out, it's, like, you can handle Ray a lot more easily. So, again, like, Ray is, like, mostly, like, ruining Rainmaker at the end of 2, but, like, still a garbage design. Also, the one thing I hate about, like, there's a lot of things I don't like about Ray. The absolute worst, like, the peak of it was after they buff Ray to have the big laser, because that's, like, a huge buff. But at that point in the game, you could still stand and spawn. So I was talking with someone the other day. I'm like, you can complain about whatever you want in Splatoon 3, like, I don't like fighting either. But, like, I'm of the opinion there was nothing worse in this entire franchise than, like, when Heavy had 180p, like, completely super buffed, like, Giga Ray, and was allowed to stand and spawn and be completely invincible throughout its whole duration. That is, like, the most egregious thing I've ever seen in this game. Like, imagine having an infinite range laser that pierces walls and kills people, and like you're fully invincible the entire time. That's not a multiplayer game. You're playing a mini game, and the opponent is like a target. Like that is like the worst thing I've ever seen from this game. Like missile armor, like whatever. Like no, that was the worst thing ever. And it's kind of hilarious to think about, but like, good god, imagine trying to take the game seriously at that point in time. Like, nah, dude, I would lose my mind. Why not punish that? Like, is there a guy mid? I don't know what killed them. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let me just scoot the crap off the ledge real quick. Like, where is the enemy? I was gonna say, like, where is people? You can do not challenge the crab like this. You should know better. Is this how you challenge your S tier specials? I don't think so. Crab. Crab. I think Turf does have matchmaking, but in terms of weapon matchmaking, that's not exclusive to Turf. Like, you'll queue up in ranked and have 2 Splash v2 machine, or, like, 3 anchor versus no anchor. Like, this game does not care. Like, simply, it does not care. Honestly, I don't know how they prioritize, how they balance. I think it's a mix of, like, what's popular in ranked and what's winning tournaments, and also, like, Koshian was a big factor. Because, like, Koshian has to be, like, a massive factor for them, and that's, like, a Turf thing. Because there's no way they would nerf L3 as hard as they did if it wasn't for something like Koshian and like Splatfest usage. Like, the L3 was good in ranked and stuff like zones and sure, but like the amount of nerfs L3 ate in Splatoon 2, like no, it had to be a Koshian thing. Like it had to be a factor. There's just no other way. A ladder. Neat. Red. The banner. A Zinc sticker, which is like, funnily actually kind of a good pull because it's like 30k to buy a sticker of a brand because branding expensive. You know, but again, people who like spam missiles and stuff, like, I can't fault them really. Like, sure, you can to a degree, because it's like, they have no obligation to be, like, on a moral ground of, like, I shouldn't spam missile. Like, no, if you want to win that way, then go for it, because, like, there's nothing stopping you from doing it, you know? But it is the thing where it's, like, also on the game, like, well, why is it so rewarding to spam missile in the first place? If it wasn't so rewarding, then, like, they wouldn't really be doing it as much, because they wouldn't really be winning. But because they win, because it's rewarding, it's like, why wouldn't they do it? Like, if Missile was designed in such a way that, like, it didn't charge, you couldn't charge another one until the first set lands, then yeah, you wouldn't really... It would, like, change how they play, because they're like, oh, I should actually move up and, like, use the missiles to gain mileage, and, like, you know, like, the best usage of Missile is, like, a mix of that. Like, you use it to take space, obviously, and help your team, but, like, when you can fight, and you know it's, like, an easy fight, like, go for it. But, like, these players kind of just spam it for the sake of spamming it, because they're like, it makes the game easier, and there's not really, like, a deeper, like, thought behind it. I don't know. Like, until they, like, rework Missile, if they even do, like, I expect Reflexes and Flanks to keep playing this way. Like, nothing's gonna change about that. And a special is spammable, and it does a lot for you. Why wouldn't you? You've literally been watching me, like, play Splash on stream. I had a game with 10 crabs, and I paid for them because I'm like, the amount of stuff that crab offers me is kind of obscene. Like, if I can, then yeah, I will. Why not? I don't know. It's interesting stuff to think about. I was thinking it might be kind of fun to like make like a short video where like I like talk about like if I like had to guess what like a balance patch next month would have, and I just like give like a certain amount of like notes or whatever, like as a hypothetical, and then like I could like do that and then compare when the actual patch comes out. It'd be funny. As it's always funny when you think they're gonna do a certain thing, like in a balance patch, and then you're like on the money, or it happens eventually. Because I remember for a long time in 2, after try usage like dipped a bit, even like after they super nerfed it and then like buffed it back to be playable again, I was always thinking like I feel like they'll make this thing a lightweight, and like they did do that eventually. And it's just fun to think about stuff like that. Nice salmon banner. They roll double anchor. We rolled. Yeah, that was a good example of what I said. The game does not care. These preconceived notions of they have a lot of range and we don't, it does not matter. Solo queue is emotionless. It will pair whoever it so desires together. Like, kind of a sucky angle, not gonna lie. That's very weird. Sucks. I think we lose this on like the premise of like what we rolled. Like we rolled 2 coolers on the same team. This is not a win condition at all. Awesome, Maris, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I have really little faith we win this game, honestly. 2 cooler, the combination of Dynamo and Zap against like stuff that outranges and like is better at fighting than them, yeah. No, this is kind of an L. Not gonna lie. Oh, I was like, I thought I was closer than that, but okay. I have 0 faith this game. Just shoot the vacuum, man. If that's not scary, just kill it. Like, people respect that special way too much, dude. Like, it deserves respect in the right context, but, like, I see, like, that, and it's like, okay, dude, like, actually just shoot it. $30 per DC thing? Yeah, actually, that's interesting you bring that up, because I've been, like, I haven't streamed in, like, a week, sure, right? But, like, you know, I still play off-stream and all that, sometimes. I was playing yesterday, and it was, like, clan bots on some map, I think it was, like, Hammerhead or something, and we, like, full wipe them, like, back-to-back twice, and, like, we're on the verge of, like, knocking out. And, like, I'm pretty sure someone rage quit on the other team, and it was, like, at, like, 4:05. And that's kind of annoying, right? Because, like, the game's basically over at that point, but the game's like, no, it happened before a minute, and it's just like, dude, like, the guy rage quit, like, that's not... Like, why are the people who are, like, about to win getting punished for that? It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I can't do anything in this game. We have no retake specials outside of Whale. We have no range to actually contest any of those. Drop roller. I like how they panic through the fizzy because they're gonna die anyway. I like the Zapper, like Dynamo would grab this at least. I grab this while on crab, you can, interesting. Why I wanted the guy to grab tower. I wanna like awkwardly be behind. Be easier to kill that person if I was closer. Drop eventually, or what? Oh, okay. The thing. Yeah, I despise my combos, it's so terrible. Cooler's actually such a meme special. Like, the only place I think Cooler's actually, like, any semblance of decent is probably just, like, Rainmaker, I guess, but, like, dude, you cannot stack two of these on a team, it's terrible. There's literally no semblance of, like, win con you can actually push with. Yeah, that's pretty terrible, not gonna lie. But I miss one turf, I mean, that's not surprising. I mean, you have, like, Reflux, like, Flingza are both, like, solid in turf, I imagine. Yeah, like, nothing fundamentally changed about Cooler. I think people were overreacting in the first place. Like, oh cool, like, get a drink that negates any ninja squid if I'm wearing it, and it's just basically a super QR. Great, now I can go run into the enemy and feed them because this is not an actual special that actually gains you any semblance of map. And it just puts a giant arrow pointing at you, you're like... It was overrated from the start. Like, my opinion on Cooler is, like, mega low. Especially two of them together, like, no, dude. Also, I had Dynamo versus Pen Charger, like, this was... Forget the Cooler for a second, that matchup was just, like, terrible. It was, like, laughably horrible. Actually, even Gal, no, Gal, yeah, Gal's wall whale. No, the Dynamo basically didn't get to play the game, but that's normal. How that even look? Yeah, the Dynamo died 14 times. Yeah, like, that's not surprising. It's, like, genuinely a mix of, like, I have no special and, like, my weapon just struggles against, like, everything. It's, like, funny. I feel like the first week I saw, like, so many end zaps, and, like, I was, like, you know, like, a month went by, it's like, yeah, there's basically no zaps anymore. Like, I unironically think that, I feel like Dapple is, like, the most common Cooler weapon, hilariously enough. It's, like, the beacon value is so high. They rolled Q, crazy character. He also rolled a pro and a Cooler rear champ. Why? Okay. I shouldn't have dropped in the first place, but I'm like, why are you playing like that? Like, it's so dumb. Who runs at a crab like that with a baby weapon? Oh boy, leader got top mid on mincemeat. Yay! The Cooler stands a replacement for armor. Well, it's not, and that's good, because they hate armor. Yeah, it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Weapons we rolled are, kinda yikes. That's okay, it's easy. Oh. I don't know, I thought there was something there when there wasn't. No, I talk about this a lot with people, like, Junior's a really good weapon in this game, honestly. But I feel like you either get the people that overextend and feed, which is really dumb, but you also get the people who sit back and act like they have armor and can just AFK. Like, you have to have a mix of both. Like, you can't play that weapon and expect to do things when you're only doing one or the other. Like, you need a mix of that kind of stuff. Down. That sucks. RP though, not as bad. Alright, that's actually just an I picked H3 and I'm being pressured moment. Like, you cannot move. Nothing to do there. Alright, you are a junior. Nice. That was a very clutch shot. Curling Crab Expo. As fun as Crab would be on Expo, I do not want a curling bomb within like 10 feet of that thing. That sounds horrible. I feel like it's like never going to be at an ink level where I can even throw a curling. Like, yeah, it could be an option to run away, but yeah. I'd rather a utility slip or something. Oh, the curling crab combo? Oh, you mean like, yeah, if you like 90 them and you can like push them. Yeah, no, that'd be really fun. I would love if crab on Expo. I don't think it'll happen, but it's so fun. I meant like literally curling crab. I'm like, I do not want the L3 kit. So thank you. I also think curling could use buffs, but I don't know what they'll do with that. over the nerfs. I get that they don't want it to be a lethal, but I feel like it should be like a medium ground in between. Like at the least, like throwing a curling shouldn't be so expensive for like what it does. Like I don't know, I feel like curling in its current state is a product of its time. Like oh no, it was meta for like a little bit because Roller and Emperor were used in solo queue. Oh no. Yeah, like it simply doesn't have the worth. Like being more expensive than like half the stuff that's more expensive than is kind of dumb. The Salmon Kickstarter, it sounds familiar. I don't remember the... Yeah, I think Junior's really... I think Junior's really good in this game just because the value of Big Bubble's crazy. Just being on, like... It's, like, the only painter with it. Like, if they introduce, like, another, like, weapon with, like another decent main weapon with, Bubble that, like, paints a lot, then I think, like, Junior might fall a bit, but just... Having access to Splat Bomb and especially that good is just so strong, and, like, being ink efficient, having, like, busted frame data and efficiency. I was like, week 1, I thought Sap was like gonna be a lot better than Junior, but like not like by like week like 3. It was just like no, like Junior's crazy, Sap's whatever. Also no more crab. No more crab. I think brush is really fun. I could also go squelchy this rotation, but killing the whales, you know. Actually I thought okay. And they died. Very quiet. They have no idea. And baby range, and they messed that up horribly. Never mind, get baited. That was ours. Oh my god. So many maps need flanking routes. A lot of the maps just need to be improved. Like be it a flank or just in general. Like a lot of maps have no geometry or just other issues. I have no ink to actually run. Unfortunate for them. guy just left. See you, dude. Oh wow, how convenient. That's a pretty heavy thing to put in Twitch chat. But I hope things get better for you. Yeah, Charger player just dipped. I have like no pain outside of that reflux. Goes, you know, off on their merry way. Building missile. I want to actually hold that. No. I kind of clutched that push like ridiculously hard, not gonna lie. I'm gonna like walk into it or something, but still cut off their paths, so they're still dead. Russian Kid is just like so good at disrupting soul weapons like that. Um, It's unfortunate because I killed the two people, and I forget if the pro dying after that. Like, someone dropped a climb when I killed them, and their spawn, and like, that's just getting so low. Oops. Bro does not paint. All's fair in love and clams. I don't think clams is war. I think that's different. I like this map. And it's also just like one of the maps I enjoy more in this game, honestly. They have some pretty neat people in every collect bot. With the splash, that looks nice. Like waking up with like S tier weapons. Ah, it broke, that sucks. That's like the second I want to grab it too. That's so weak. I'm not messing with that, no thanks. That brawler looks so laggy, hello? Do you see like how like irregular their swinging looks? No thanks, dude. I don't know what it, like, it feels like rollers like desync their rolls like so easily in this game, it's weird. About this, yeah. Yeah, like now it looks normal. I don't, it's like the one bit look weird to me. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a bit greedy. Like, I know the Expo's there, I just don't expect them to 90 me. Kinda hard to 90 an Brush, honestly. Yeah, I think that player plays pro. I've only seen them really play pro every time I ran into them S2. In S2. So maybe. Prior to, if you want to play a weapon but good lure, that would not be me. Like, no belief in pro. Sucks. Uh-oh, we all got the roller. Yeah, this really sucks. Or you cannot run in like that, although. You are marked and running in anyway, okay. Interesting decision I'm seeing. Oh, game. Whenever I see a player just like drop in like that, I'm just like, no. I'm in. Yeah, I can never one trick either. Like, there are weapons I like more, but like, nah, I could not wake up and play the same weapon every day, especially if it's not like a strong weapon. It drive me crazy. The comp wasn't even bad, we just like, I don't know, like, stuff I was saying was just like weird. And Splash kind of fed, didn't really get crab, pro campaign for crab. You know, never really like bombed out the slow weapons, it felt like. You know, if I one-trick something, I would have to pick like a really strong weapon to one-trick. I could not one-trick like a weapon that's like low tier. So I would struggle to imagine like one-tricking like a basic shooter. Like even in this game, the only one I would like actually like pick is like Splash, and it's just because the kid is like busted right now. Splash is a crazy main weapon. I don't know, if you told me to one-trick Splatter Shot, I would like shake my head and be like, no. Yeah, like I feel like if I one-trick, it would have to be like a really interesting weapon. Like if something like a, I don't know, like Sculpture would be like a fun weapon if it has a good kit, but like even then, that's my most played weapon, but I don't know, one-tricking is like missing out on like so many good kits. Or like, not so many, but I don't know, I feel like one-tricking you just like miss out on too much. Like one-tricking is just dangerous in a game that gets patched, because if you're one-tricking a strong weapon, it gets like neutered, like congrats, you've put hundreds of hours into a weapon that's just like dead now. It's like really badly nerfed. That, okay, that's an octopus. I'm like, what weapon killed me on landing like that? What? Hello? It made the sound and we didn't get the points! Been scammed. Actual scam. Alright, where's my 48? Oh, I didn't see the Autobomb. Yeah, and I feel like if you one-trick in the map modes is really bad for your weapon, like, it just feels terrible. You don't have that many clans, my guy. Cool. Yeah, I think I was like the first week of me streaming this game, I played Rapid Pro like a little bit. I think I played Rapid Pro in my first scrim in this game, because I was kind of just excited because I watched Yushi, who's a crazy Japanese Rapid player, playing and just like dumpstering people day one in solo queue, and it looked really fun. And like I thought the Rapid Pro was really fun. I was actually warming up a lot to it at the very end of S2. Yeah, Yeah, I don't like the kit in this game. I don't know, just I'm not I'm a vac disbeliever. And it's like it's definitely not a solo queue weapon either, so I just have no like place to even play it. Like, I don't know, if they give it like a wall and an actual special that's like less niche than vacuum, I could see myself revisiting it, but for now, no. I like the main weapon a lot. Like, even if vacuum does have its niche, which it does, it's like it's not a big one, but like it does something. Like, vacuum in solo queue's terrible. People do not help you. Like, no, I would hate playing vacuum in solo. I would do like the correct play, install like 2 players, and no one would actually help me, and then I would just get overloaded and die. Like, no, it sucks. That'd just be sad. Yeah, like if it gets wall with an actual special, I'd be excited for it. Because I remember like the very like last week or two of S2, I was like doing scrims and played Rapid Pro and did like really, really well with it, like on a whim. And it just made me feel like, oh man, like maybe I should have played this more. If it's like a map niche weapon. Alright, I'll double the anchor, please help me. I don't want this. I really don't want this. Where are the clams? I'm playing the discount bamboo. Don't insult Inkbrush that way. That's just not true. I have a lethal bomb. What do you have, chicken? That's crazy. I have the best sub in the game. Don't call me discount. That's crazy. Ah. You can't slander Inkbrush. Listen, Inkbrush is a lethal bomb, but not like best sub in the game. Like, oh. Like, you can't beat Spot Bomb in this game. Brush is crazy. It has a bomb, it has whale. Same weapon. Yeah. Did you know that Tent and Squeeze are the same weapon in S2? They both have bubble. They're both mid-range. Yeah! That's really good bait. Pokemon leaks. I think it's funny that all the leaks are like starting to happen. I mean, not starting, they've been happening, but like they're really like I feel like any second now someone's just gonna like drop something massive. I think it's funny they do that and then they announce a trailer tomorrow. Funny. No starter Evos, by the way, outside of Coco 2. The only one we've seen. Soon. Evos drop for whoever wins the bet. The game's gonna leak by then, I'm not gonna lie. Between now and like Sunday night, the game's already... It's gonna get leaked by then. Like, if anything, Gen 9's like late on the leaking front. Not all, but previous gens, like Gen 7 and 8 had like more leaks by now, like if you compare like where we are relative to the release date of Gen 9. So if anything, we're kind of slacking right now. Someone started leaking stuff yesterday, but their account got deleted. A little ninja action going on there on Twitter. Yeah, I remember when Moon dropped, it was interesting. I remember lurking. I remember lurking around when Moon dropped, and it was like the one scripted fight against the Nihilego when it's just like question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And everyone was just like scrambling, being like, what type is it? It's just like, it's neutral to grass, it resisted fire, what is it? And then it's just rock poison. It's just like some really weird dual type. So funny. Like, I love League Season, they're just so funny to look back on. I remember, what else was there? I remember they showed off Lurantis, and I was like, damn, that's a pretty mon, and Lurantis' stats are, like, actually, like, atrocious, and it made me very sad. Yeah, Cortan's a crazy mon, that thing's a demon. The no run speed heavy makes its appearance once again. I was talking about this with someone yesterday. I think it's interesting the way that they're, like, they've like, I think the pool of mons they've been showing off is weird to me, because they've showed off like 3 different ghost types, and like, you know, that's my favorite type, you know. But like, I think it's weird that they've shown 3 of those, like in like basically succession recently. Like they showed Gimmighoul, Graveyard, the dog, and what was the other one? It was like what's the other one? Blanking. What was it? I got away with it. Funny. I'm like actually blanking. What was the other mon, the ghost type? I know there was one. Why am I forgetting? Oh yeah, Cerulege. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's weird to me that they've shown 3 ghosts. Jesus. Crab, bro. Crabbers. That was so spaghetti, I like bonked off the guy. That was goofy. Yeah, it was Cerulege, yeah, that's what it was. The dog's name I think is like Graveyard. Like Grea... Grievard? Like a Saint Bernard. But like Grieve. I think it's cute. It's a funny doggy. I love ghost types, dude. They're always good. It's just strange to me that they showed like 3 of them. Heck the crab! Hold on. Out of my hands withstand that much mashing. I'm actually not good at mashing. Like I feel like people think I'm gaslighting them. I'm actually terrible at mashing. I hate mashing, but like I don't mind it with ink brush. I don't know. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think it's Grievard. I know Grievard. Crap! No explode. Okay, I was gonna say, bro, like, do the explosive shot. Whale the crab, whale the crab, whale the crab, whale the crab. Cemeterier, that's a funny name. Yeah, like, you know, like Fido's gonna evolve into like purebred or something goofy like that, you know? Alright, what is this ring around the rosy with this pillow, I swear? Alright, don't go too crazy, my guy. There you go. Wow. Oh, wait, that didn't kill them? Oh, so many hitboxes. Splat's leveling in Splatstone's leveling in Thutberg, playing Hydra. Hello? Alright, man. That's too high. Mistake. Alright, bye-bye. For like half a second, I'm gonna harass you. I'm so mean. I'm mean. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It's actually very funny, but... I bonked off of them. Are you kidding me? Bruh. And doing the classic thing where the game's about to end and they just want to farm a special and spawn. Local keen gameplay. Be gone. Off of my plat. To spread Inkbrush propaganda. I mean, Inkbrush is one of my favorite weapons in this game. That's just facts. The kit is so fun. Like I told you guys when I streamed the test fire, like Inkbrush's kit, I'm like I said like I think I said I don't know how good it is, but like it's so freaking fun. You know, it's one of those. You want your amiibo and you want it to be Friday. Fair. Team I'm on for Fast Fire. They can't be a bomb true. New type of dually. I don't know if they'll do a new dually, honestly. I don't see it, but well, up under specials I like to see buffed and salmon run. I think Pro needs a salmon run buff. I think Carbon could use one. Those two come to mind. I wish Dynamo had like one more shot of ink efficiency, but no, like Dynamo's like one of those weapons in Samurai that always gets contested because like one person will be like, "It's garbage, I hate it," and this person's like, "No, it's good." You know, if you do X, Y, Z, it has like this niche, and like it does have a niche, but like at the same time, like I wish it had one more shot by default because I think default is like 4 flicks, but like if it was like 5, then that'd be nice. For specials in Salmon, the only thing I would really say is maybe rework how Whale targets certain enemy types. Because Whale does not target lessers, which is it makes sense in the context of a normal wave, right? But Whale doesn't track onto lessers in something like Tornado or something. Let's say like Tornado's an easy wave, sure, but like the fact it doesn't target that is kind of annoying, and it makes Whale like kind of not as good as it could be in like Glowflies, let's say. Like, I don't know, I feel like the way Whale targets is really the one thing I find awkward in Salmon. Also, I still wish you could swim with Tri-Strike, but that's just like, that's in and out of Salmon around just in general. I wish it had that. Tri-Strike's really useful. Like, if a Flatfish is stationary, you just need one Tri-Strike to kill it instantly. But yeah, you have to like awkwardly like hobble around with it, which isn't like ideal. Dude, there's so many people there. I wish the Splash like drop zone with me or something. Yeah. Don't give Carbon a birth. Carbon deserves a birth. Don't be a hater. Carbon sucks in this game. Don't front it. Well, needs to target dead teammates. I mean, the way it spreads is fine, honestly, but like, yeah, that'd probably be like a nice like quality of life for the purposes of revival. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about Salmon though, yeah. The Carbon should get first on PvP. That's all I'm saying. I'm not targeting the ball because it's the brush, that's the meme. Target like the weapons that you can actually chase and close the gap on. Oh, jeez, okay. I was basically coin flipping by doing that. I think Brush and Salmon could use maybe like a small buff. I don't think it needs a huge one, but like a small one would be good. Yeah, Trainer's not very good in Salmon Run either. Because in Salmon, a lot of weapons either retain the same damage, which applies to most of like the basic range shooters, but a lot of other weapon types receive, you know, damage buffs, like, you know, like Undercover does 120 instead of 40, let's say, at max. Go, well, go. I lived. Heavy, help me. Do I main Brawl anymore? No, that weapon's garbage. I like it aesthetically, and would I play it in the hopes of winning? No, that thing sucks. You're really zipping into a blast. I was gonna say, that's not a very good idea. Oh, instantly, that sucks. How'd I buff Undercover? I mean, it depends if we're talking about Salmon or the base game. I've been, like, asking for 45 damage max in the base game for literal years. It'd still be bad. But, like, that's, like, a reasonable buff. I want this. I feel like no one's actually pushing off of my whales, is what it feels like. I mean, the guy's going now, but, like, the moment already passed. Like, they should have done that sooner. I'd argue that might be better for us, to be honest. Especially when this guy is feeding, but okay, I'm like, bro, you cannot drop this. He has literally exposed himself. Just run at them. I don't know, man. That Brawl sucks in 3. I've been saying it for forever. Like, people, like I said day one of this game, people came into stream and be like, how do you feel about Brawl? I'm like, bro, I looked at the parameters. They copy-pasted like 90% of the weapons one for one from Splatoon 2. It sucks. Like, nothing changed. Like, the main weapon with like the most substantial change that I noticed in parameters in this game is just Tetris Standing Fire is like not terrible anymore. It's actually usable. Like, outside of that, pretty much every main weapon's like the same. So, like, yeah, like, I expected Brawl to be bad. Like, you stuck Sprinkler on it again in a special that's not bad, but not, you know, game-defining. You know, like making the netcode better, like, helps, but, like... I don't know. I've literally talked about the interactions with specials in this game with Brawler, where it's like, yeah, like, they all kind of just, like, dumpster it or don't care. Like, Brawler's damage is too low, too inconsistent, it can't stall anything anyways. Like, E-Leader's at the forefront of the game, like, Machine's at the forefront of the game, like, Crab just melts you instantly, like, everything good is just bad for Brawler. Yeah, I just think Well's awkward in Salmon Run. That's, like, my biggest, like, gripe. I think every other special is, like, fine. Like, Jetpack's still, like, S tier, like, Booyah Bomb's still, like, S tier in Salmon. Raybreaker's a great revival special when clearing lessers around basket. Yeah, you don't need that much IA on a lot of things. Again, IA is like weird to like quantify because how do you really define like randomness? Like, yeah, you can have like a raw number if you like go to Zendo's website and like plug in this much IA and it'll be like your deviation decreases by 9%. It's like, okay, cool, but like how often does that necessarily translate into in-game my shot was more accurate and I killed them? It's kind of hard to like, you know, put this together. It's like MPU in the last game, like it clearly helps on Gal, but you know, sometimes you get jump 2-shot even if they don't have MPU. Like, it just theoretically it happens more often, so yeah. Ultra Stamp and Salmon Run. I felt like the duration. Well, I can't even say that because Crab lasts like 9 seconds and is in Salmon. Yeah, I don't know. I like Stamp could have been in Salmon just fine. Maybe the throw property would have been weird to like implement on like every kind of boss, but that is disgusting. I have the no round speed heavy, so I'm concerned. A little bit concerned. Ow. Wow. Also, someone asked earlier, and I did the thing where I read it and I forgot to like vocally answer, and I do that sometimes because I get distracted between like chat and in-game about streaming Gen 9. I still don't know, to be honest. For a mix of reasons. Because one thing I have going on this week, like I'm streaming today and I probably will like Thursday, Friday or something, but tomorrow, Wednesday, no. I have a job interview on Wednesday that's like kind of big. Like I'm hoping that pans out well, so it's the thing where it's like if that pans out well and like I start like working like full-time, I have to like completely like readjust like how I do a lot of stuff. I don't know, like a lot of things are in like limbo right now. I don't even know how the one guy got behind us before. Yeah, like I'm kind of anxious / nervous about that, but like I hope it goes well. Yeah. My teammate. I don't want to make a power climb yet though. I don't want to be like exposed to all the people on bridge. Oh, that's the brush. Yeah. This is like such like a rat game. It's like I like peek for like an increment of a second and just like go back. And actually fully target them. I want the lasers on bridge to clear that. Ah. Didn't work out. Unlucky. Yeah, because like, okay, like let's say hypothetically, like if that like interview works out and stuff, like it'd be like a full-time thing, like, and in all likelihood, my streams would like completely shift to nighttime. Like I would like not do these hours like on weekdays anymore. The week. Okay. I've threatened them. Okay, so I thought I'd just put the crab. That's good. Their spine just got converted. My spine's getting converted. What is happening? I feel like I'm doing everything I should be doing, but it's just like a rough. Like we're getting into it here. Like that took a while. Last. Like we got it going, but like the push is still very like weak. Like that was not a good lead. Why are this line? I'm willing to throw my life away. I actually got away with that. That's wild. Not like this, man. Alright, well. Personally, I think I timed that really well. Regardless of the end result, I think I did what I could. Genuinely, I don't know what else I was supposed to do in that game. But yeah. Yeah. Like, my schedule might like just like go like crazy relative to like what I'm gonna say, so I don't know. Yeah, this is like hypothetical, it's just interview about potential opportunity. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Like that's why it's like when it comes to like the question of like, do you want to do this or that, like I'm trying to like wrestle with myself on like on my own schedule kind of thing. Because even like then, like last week I wanted to stream, but like I was just like busy. So happens. Like I envy the people who can maintain like a consistent stream schedule, but like I'm simply not in a position to do that. I painted a lot. Yeah, it was a pretty good throw. Why is it always this kind of ticket? Why can't it just be like a money or like a like anything else? Getting baited with the red ones, I swear. Like until they add stuff for EXP, there's no point. I burn the tickets, I have nothing else going on, but ugh. Also, yeah, I think the difficulty in Salmon's excellent. Like I wouldn't really change much about it at all. Bow. That was a rare weapon to see right now. Really fun weapon. I feel like whenever I play bow on stream, I'm always just like vibing. That or I'm losing, but I accept the limitations of like, it was not like a solo queue friendly weapon in the slightest. Like it's the thing, it's like I signed up for this. Also, there's a guy here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there is. And the crabs, I have to respect it. Wow. Ow. I was really hoping that my team would like score a little bit more because I can score from up there, but yeah, I should have just like dropped. I was doing fine because I got a kill and I was distracting the blade, but whatever. Like my one teammate like viciously chasing down the bow because I put the giant like warning sirens on them being like, get the person! Exclusively because the whole team was dead. Very funny. Oh, we found some strong tri-stringers. Yeah, I feel like the people who are still playing it like actually know what's up most of the time. Like remember like week 1 it was so common and like most of these people have no idea how to play this thing. Which is, typical for a new weapon, but... Ew. Oh no. Thank you. I'm like, someone should be like aggressing this, right? Yeah. The bubble is actually gonna make a really good push. Oh. I had a clam too, unlucky. Yeah, I think that was really fun. I think you just have to like really understand how the charge levels work. And like spamming level 1. That's funny. Yeah, the kit's like very much for spacing and poking people out. You don't really like... But it's like one of those weapons that has like a very fine line of like holding a position and like pressuring a spot and like you don't want to overextend because like yeah, it can do stuff in CQC, but like don't bank on it. That's like the kind of thing like you play a position like it feels like very similar to Explosher. Like you can do all these things, but you don't want to like just overextend because that's really easy to just die. I think it's really fun. Plus, I kind of want to play it now that I saw them do it. I kind of want to, honestly. I definitely like whatever second kit they give it, it should have uh, some kind of paint output, because this kit has no paint. The one buff I still want for bow is just purely like just having jump speed just be the same, like this the Swiffer buff basically. That's the thing I want the most on this. Yeah, I think the sound design's really fun. Honestly, it's a pretty good set of weapons to get with bow. I saw Lucky Standards, that's really good. I should have moved up sooner when I should have moved with the crab while they did that. The crab's like in a weird position, like I don't know, they were at like such a low angle. It isn't bad necessarily, it was just awkward. Not mean to drop. Oop. Want to test beta to increase charge speed of weapons? I would say no, just on the premise of Charger. That sounds ridiculously broken. It is weird that Intensify doesn't do anything on some weapons, but I'd rather have that than, like, you know, the S2 philosophy of, like, every weapon needs some effect with MP, and some of them are just, like, really bad for balancing. That I should be dead, but I didn't know. I was gonna say, please don't kill my crab. That's so sad if it did. Sucks. I'm hitting these people, but like, yeah, if we're not chipping them, then what happens? Nice, exactly. That actually killed me? I feel like I went so far back from them. That sucks, that was like our push chance, and the splash over extend too early. Our junior did like the wrong decision. They just like should have moved up with bubble. Like, didn't do it at all. Like, they were in a really good position. Stop bubble, bro. Why are you bubbling the middle? Like, we're in advantage and they bubble the middle. It's like, bro, it's for the push. On here. But... yeah, like, why did they bubble the middle? That was a very, very bad decision on their end. Yeah, I don't like my junior's decision making this game at all. That's what I get for picking a weapon that's not built for solo, I guess. Like, everything was laid out perfectly for them to just, like, move up and put it where it's actually gonna help, and then no. Sucks. I see some juniors do that, just, like, panic bubble in the middle, like, you know, it's not, like, the worst spot ever, but, like, in the context of where it should be, like, no. You have, like, such busted frame data on a lightweight weapon where you panic bubbling these kinds of spots. Yeah. That's a bow and solo queue, I guess. Power would have been better if it was only a main. Yeah, the fact you can stack it was what makes it, like, more dumb than it already is, because, like, you can just have egregious amounts on something that is, like, not gear independent at all. Like, if they did that and nothing was damage up, I think it could have been acceptable, but in the end, it's just... yeah. Because, like, I hated the idea with, like, Leader and, like, Jet and, like, all these, like, other MP weapons. It's like, oh no, I'm getting outranged by the other one because they're running more. It's like, that's so dumb. Like, why would range ever be a stackable stat on a main weapon? Like, the fact that you go from, like, default to prefer range in S2 to, like, you run MP and now prefer, like, cleanly outranges heavy, it's just like, I do not like that. That was so dumb. I was gonna say they're extending for it anyway. I didn't say anything about it, but like, good lord, what was matchmaking doing with my team comp compared to the enemies? Who did this? A little discussion. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, barely. Oops. That's my bad. The thing is, like, you can throw in small clams from the top of Veiltail, but you have to like kind of like put your like toes on the literal edge. But for like the power climb, I think you just have to like drop like substantially. It's kind of like the shell under thing. Yeah, really. Oh, ew. Ew, that's disgusting. That might be like the most like BM kind of bow kill I've ever gotten. That's a week. There you go. Like, I was just doing that because I'm like, I figure they're gonna like push up in the wall, you know, and then it actually just like landed on them perfectly. No, bro, you can't. You already got tapped. You can't just. It's okay. That's actually such a disgusting Pokemon. Oh my. Like, their POV, like, I'm already running away and then just lands directly on your head, dude. Oh my. I have a phone call. Give me a second. And it's like so unlikely that that kind of kill happens, like... Jeez, man. Like, no, that has to be like so perfect. Yeah. Right. Like, no, like, the stars have to align to get a kill like that, man. That's wild. Yeah. Imagine getting hit by that. Ugh. That is so goofy. I bet you're like a LG series. Yeah, let's do that. Like rotating between a bunch of weapons I like that that's kind of the point, right? But the sound effect for when you like get the one shot on someone's bow is like ridiculously satisfying. Oh, honestly, one really minor thing in Salmon Run that I don't like. Funnily, I'm reminded because I'm talking about bow and sound effects. If you go to Salmon Run in the firing range and you use the reflex, the light bow, it makes all the normal sound effects. Like if you get like the full damage, it makes like the little clicky sound effect that bow normally makes. It doesn't do that in the actual like Salmon Run. So like that's just like a minor complaint because like quality of life wise, like you'll hit them for full damage with reflex and Salmon Run. It doesn't make like the click noise, so it doesn't feel right. And I forget if normal bow does the same thing or not, but it always bugged me on reflex. If reflex damage in Salmon's okay if you get like the full charge like that, or like every projectile. But like because there's no like hit sound for that, it doesn't feel like indicated very well. I want to like push this so bad, yeah. It's like actually going for the coin flip. I guess I pressure shark in the wall. I got wave breakered. You're wondering, Keen, why did you overextend so far to put it up there? That's why. It's a very funny spot. Can't aim, holy. Oh, it's a ballpoint. Hey. Ew. Okay. Can't really complain about this, the reactionary trade with a gal. It's a hard weapon to like trade with once it like drops on you if you're not aware. Oh no, I would feel so cheated if I died to that. Oh, they probably could have left that there. I don't think it was really doing any harm. Prevents them from charging another one. That's like the Unga Bunga within you. Being like, no, you must shoot thing. You know? But for your bold, a bit silly. I don't know if the girl actually threw a clam in or not. Hope they did. Pay attention to the count very much. Well, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? Remember guys, Brella beat shooters. Smile, 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 even though I probably made them weak from the whale that was on me. But, push, I guess. The goated wavebreaker spot. The goated spot. Why does it mark people top right? That's so goofy. Dropping on me. A little bit silly of you. Umbrella, go. Umbrella, go. Yeah, you did it. You won the 1v1. The weapon with no bomb. Thank goodness. I admire the spirit in having the Brella victory pose because I think it's very cute. If you're playing Brella, you may as well have that on, right? Look up at the wiper. Ah, I have a later RP shirt by default. Yeah, that's annoying. Very, very annoying. Excuse me? Oh, the leader hit me, okay. Oh, I killed the leader at least. It's unironically very helpful. I don't really have a great feeling in this game though. I don't know why we're running Intensify on Brush. Doesn't do anything. Sure. They're going way too deep. Like, I don't like what they did. Like, I shouldn't even have tried to help them, honestly. Was not worth it. Like, actually, just a solo hammer. Alright, thanks, Brush. Sculpt you while you're holding forward. I'm just like not allowed to exist on the same map as E-Leader. Like every weapon in this game, but good god, it's so annoying. And there is a guy there. They're all holding forward and dying. Wow, crazy. I do not like this Viper player. I'm gonna be completely honest, you're jumping in without stealth after we all die. It's like, no, you're not helping. Why should they all hold forward? Like, I have the wave breaker their pressure and they all hold forward too far in front of it anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, bro, you actually just have no respect for 12G. Shot, I swear. I have no respect for leader. This is actually such a spaghetti game. Do not like it at all. Oh, come on. It's not even aiming at me, it's going for my teammate. Happens to stand in the same line as me. Okay, like, no, what, Brush, what are you actually doing? What is this? Oh my... Bro. No. These players can't be real, man. These players cannot be real. Like, oh my... that team was terrible. Like, I fed the leader a few times, but like, geez, this is decision making. Like, I put the Waybreaker on their snipe, I painted around it a bit. The Luna drops on me, takes the bait, the brush is just ignoring me completely and goes into their base. Like, okay. Thanks, great teammate. Wow, that was awful. That was horrendous. Get me out of that lobby. Immediately. They got a good K, but like, what is the decision making on that? Like, I get what they're going for. They want to flank all the way around behind, but no, our team's not going to last that long. You see how often this Viper is dying. It was awful. I hated that. That's actually that's one of those games where it's like it's not even your weapons problem like at all. It was just something else entirely, but just sours you completely. Like I do not get games in solo where I die that often, but it was like one of those kinds of games. Ugh. Like I actually have no words for the fact that the guy pops stamp and runs forward at like 4 people in their base. Like wow, dude, what a smart decision that was. Like actually the average Viper player. I don't know. I feel like today's been good in solo. That was just like the worst game by far. Again, not even because like of a losing thing, just like watching what people are doing. I'm just like, this is so bad. Ah, they're actually smart enough to back off instead of holding the trigger down the whole time. That's crazy. not be getting away with this. Hey, sometimes it'll just be like that. I think the player might have fallen for the meme. I think they try to stand like inside the Wavebreaker or very close to it, because the Wavebreaker has an active hitbox of just 30 every like so often. Like outside of the wave, like I feel like they might have died to that or gotten chipped by that. Machine, Junior, Beacon, could be annoying. Oh. How'd I back off from that? I think it's just on the one guy, so... I get why they did that, but like they have a ball. That's quick. I don't really like those like slightly elevated platforms, or just like spots for Wavebreaker in general. It's like you really have to go out of your way to like expose yourself to shoot at that. Like it actually covers a pretty respectable radius from there. I don't get people who just have blank tags with no badges. I don't get it, dude. Even if you're not into it, like, that's something. Even just one badge. Not really. I tap by the way breaker. I feel like I don't like hit them more than twice. Yeah, it's a good start. Wish you could line the entire bottom with badges. Yeah, like, I feel like 3 is like a cool amount, but I do wish there were more. Given how many of them there are. Yeah, like, there's a lot of badges I like that are kind of rare, but it is the thing where it's just like you can only express yourself so much with 3. Like, I'll see people, like, they'll run around with, like, you know, like 3999 badges in Salmon, I'm like, that's cool. But then you can't get any more than that. Or, you know, like, it's like, oh, I like this character, like, I like Harmony. But, like, that's already one of your 3 badges. There's only so much you can really do. Or, like, I like this weapon, I like this character, and I like Salmon Run. It's just, like the limit of what you can do. I don't, even, like, 5 would be, like, nice. I get they don't want to, like, over-clutter the tag, but, like, there's not that many. I'm like feeling bad that I'm trying to help them and I'm not hitting a single bullet. I fell off trying not to die to the bomb, that's funny. Come on! Really couldn't give it to me? That's sad. Also, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'd be willing to suicide for that, I'm just... Wish I got my weight breaker up there, would have been better. Fortunate. Yes. That guy was crazy. Challenging crab like this. Yeah, like I want the right breaker there because it traps people up there. You see the difference? I want to get that, but like... It would have been easier if they grabbed that and I got one more to get another power, but whatever. Yeah, no. No. Nice. Nice. Goofy. Goofy game. I think that's watch I give up. I kind of dance in there. Yeah, I don't think a bunny quite qualifies as the cat. I don't have a bunny, but give it like a couple of years, I'll probably have one. Boo. I really like weight breaking that spot that I got the second time. Not the most interesting thing from that, but like I'd prefer to get a title, but I mean like you can't argue. Big chunks. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name because there's a lot of A's in there. I'm not sure if that's a Kana or like a Kana, but yeah, hi. What even is next rotation? I kind of want to go. I want to go longer today because I know I haven't streamed in like a week and I'm like in the mood for it. So I want to try the museum thing I saw on Twitter. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Basically, on Museum and Rainmaker, it's really busted. If you get... do you even... I'm trying to think. I imagine we need the checkpoint. There's like an exploit on Museum that you can get to like 35 in Rainmaker really easily. Kind of dumb, and I want to try it in an actual game. Because when I say dumb, I mean it's dumb. You haven't seen it. You're really dumb. Yeah, it's like the back wall. If you like Squid Surge, yeah, if you get first checkpoint, you go to like the back wall of Museum, you can get to like 35 if you just like go up that wall. Because the game thinks you're up there. Really dumb. I'll probably get patched, so I want to do it before they fix that. It's like, that is such like a non-committal 35. It only works on one of the sides? I didn't know that bit, that's weird. That's really weird, yeah, that's actually like game-breaking then if one team's just in disadvantage from the start because they lose an option. I'll take it. A lot of ink rust for roller. I don't think you need all that. I suppose I have two of them, I didn't even realize. It worked or not. I could have jumped honestly himself. I don't want to be the one to hold it. And I also want to make sure that they got that if they want it. Even, oh, I think the bow or something. Good enough, I guess. Nice. That's nice. Really weird that they rolled two rollers. That's all I'll say. I still think roller's legitimately good. I'm just not seeing a ton of play right now. Weird. I think it's like a TC kind of weapon as usual, but I think reg roll is actually legit. I thought I could work in Rainmaker too, but Like TC is like the number one as always for roller. Oh, I think I have to mute. like unmute. That was a minute and a half. That was probably more like half an hour or something. I have to go back on mute again in a bit, but for now I should be good. Yeah, weird call. Weird times. Also, dude, every time we get an advantage on Museum, it's like such a hard advantage that it'd be like a throw to go down and only get 30. And like not actually getting the opportunity. Ah. That's OBS disconnected. But why? They still have internet. No, I still have internet. What is this? Okay. Bruh. Are we good? I got completely disconnected from OBS for a second. That was weird. It was very strange. I'm assuming the stream probably died for like a second because it said disconnected and then reconnected like instantly. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Cause no, I was online the entire time. That's so weird. Huh. That is really, really weird. No, I can't tell if that was... I feel like logically that should be my internet, but like that's weird. It was like only for like a half a second. I think. I guess that's a bit right and everything's fine. I didn't have to hit anything. That's all like online. That's weird. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what caused that. That is a peak inconvenient timing. Very, very, very weird. No idea what that was about. But we're back at it again on Hammerhead Bridge, I guess. I don't know, it's just very strange. Very well. It's like weird because it looks like an enemy DC'd on my end for that last one. Now the whole lobby bro, the lag, oh no, my guy. What is this? Like a really latent lobby now. Like, what is this? I was gonna say, like, this guy should be dead. I get help hopping? Oh, guy here. Yeah. Or what is this latency? Like, one frame he's there, the next frame he's already down. Dude, like, what is it? They burst and they still move there. Okay, maybe my try his net is dying or something. Like, something is very off in this lobby. Like, is my try the host in like a JP lobby? Is this why it feels so terrible in this lobby? I'm so baffled. I didn't want to grab, but I think we had to like go immediately, and then again the urgency of some people in Solo is not there. Or just jetpack, this guy's in the corner. Or just jetpack. We could have just jetpacked and probably killed. Okay, now you have. Alright. Sure, man. Oh. That's such a good opportunity and no one grabbed. I gotta deal with the bubble. Oh. Nice. Oh my goodness. Not even collab, dude. Like, they're in different spots completely. What is the latency here? He's not even pointing at me! I, like, backed off already. And there's just magically... Okay. Interesting. That guy, this lobby was so laggy. Oh my. Yeah, I feel like Roller is like visually the weapon that like looks the worst when it's like slightly latent. Like you get those like really desynced flicks that make you not want to mess with it. So weird. Yeah, that lobby. Holy. Okay, no, I have a question regarding the gotcha machine. Uh, in general, if you've done like a few pulls, you'll probably know what I mean if I'm not delusional. Does it feel like, for anyone else, does it feel like when you get like a red gotcha, like the rare one, there's like a pause when you like tab into the machine? Because it feels like there's like a pause for me whenever I roll like a red. But if there's like no delay, it's always like a light blue, which is like the more common stuff. I don't know if that's like in my head or what, but it really feels that way. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Never get rare things. I've gotten a decent amount of red gotcha from it lately, but it's been like 3 Team EXP tickets, which isn't really helpful right now. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe it's in my head, maybe it's something to do with my Switch. I don't know, just for funsies, like, keep an eye on it and see what you get, and if it feels like there's a delay or not. Because I swear when there's a delay, it's something good. Yeah, I'd rather get table turf cards than Team XP ticket, to be quite honest. I think I got 2 table turf cards in, like, the past, like, maybe 2 or 3 since the... it was 2, it was 2. Since the gacha came back, the conch shells. And I got, like, 3 new cards from 2 packs, so that's, like, 3 out of 10, that's not awful. You know, it could be worse. 2 of them are, like, rare cards, I think one was, like, a common. Guy's name is literally just Swag. 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 You wouldn't let me down, right, Swag? Oh, Swag. Oh, Swag, we got the combos on deck. Oh, my Swag and I go crazy. But that, I mean, the play actually went okay, and then that happened or whatever. Yo. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. A little bit of movement. I'm kind of surprised I hit the Zuka shot on that. Might have been better not to do that. Like, no, I swear people are right when it comes to dualies. Like, you pre-fire them and you still get no damage on them in this game. On a jump in, it's wild. Swag, no. Hey. Well, only Dapple players would challenge a special like that point blank, I swear. Where's the Dapples, dude? Jeez, okay. Your friend got 10 of every chunk twice in a row and they don't even play flat. Isn't that like a 0.3 or like a 0.6? It's very unlikely. I think I've only pulled that once. Crap. Is it smaller on the side in Raid occur? No, I think this is me being dumb. I'm so sick at this game, guys. I'm sick nasty at this game. No one does it like me. Ah, that was a really good push by the Squeezees. I don't like her combo though, I haven't said anything, but I don't like it. But I also just don't like solo blades, like, at all. That'd been gross. They comboed, but they have beacons, so like... Yeah. That sucks. I really don't like our comp. Lose. Wow. Love Squeezer. It's a sick main weapon, I just don't like the kit in this game. Kind of a shame, it sounded cool at first, but I don't know, my opinion on Zuko has gone down a like considerable amount. Had I lose, Dapple doesn't have anything on defense outside of drop zoning. Doesn't matter who the player is. The entire defense plan of Dapple is like drop zone. Also, we really like farm like no special. It's not that our specials were very good in the first place, honestly, but outside of Crab, our specials were kind of eh. Things that Cast and Cooler were like amongst the bottom. Bounty chat, I said it earlier, Crab's getting nerfed in like 3 weeks, so have fun with it. Telling you. And if it doesn't get nerfed, that's shocking to me, and then I would expect a nerf like the next patch. Like, I just like... Nah, like, I'm convinced Crab's gonna get nerfed. Fish spells are more common than Nurse. Crab isn't crazy, super crazy overpowered. No, if you fight a good Crab, it actually is like quite ridiculous. Like this thing has no right to last 9 seconds. Like, no, genuinely, I'm telling you, as a competitive player, Crab does need a nerf. Like, Japan's usage rate of Splash-O-Matic in tournaments is like, they'll just play 2. There's no downside. Like, Crab is just like... no, the power level of Crab is like so far and beyond everything else. Not everything else, like Missile's still stupid, but like on a main weapon that actually does a lot of stuff too, like no, like Crab's insane. Like Crabs that actually know how to AoE shot with Expo like smart, in smart ways, like no, it actually feels like a one-player game. Why is no one grabbing this? I'd ask. Weird. I still don't like the sound it makes in this game when you like hit someone on their respawn armor. Like I don't like the little like tick. I get it, but like it just confuses me like how the damage works on that. The blaster, you literally win this pop for free. I remind me of later. Yeah, no, but no, like Crab has a 9-second duration, which is like obscene. It melts things. You can combo 1 bullet into a direct AoE shot, which feels like you get 1 shot on the enemy side. Like it's a baller in terms of like it helps you live. It has decent HP. It has like no end lag when the special ends or when the special breaks. Like genuinely, the amount of stuff it does like on Splash specifically is so obscene. Like good Crabs will make it so the enemy can't play the game for the next like 9 seconds, and if you just run 2 of them, like the enemy does not get to play. Like it like actually controls the map in like a combination of like Hydra and Explosher in one. It's not even like a thing where it's like weak and CQC, like no, you literally curl into a ball, like, then what? If they ignore you, just do your same thing again. And if not, you get to go like God mode. Like what does it matter? Yeah, like the guy's trying to push me and it's just like, okay, cool. You know, like, I don't know. I don't want it overtuned either. I think it's one of the most fun specials in the game, but I think it's legitimately overtuned. Like, there's way too much, like, roll compression in one special slot. It's like, oh, it's a survival special, it's a crossfire special, it's a killing special. It's a map control special. It's like everything. Like, genuinely, tell me, why would I ever pick Crab over, like, Jetpack in this game? Or, like, why would I pick Jetpack when Crab exists? Because the answer is, like, there's really not much of a reason at all. And, like, Jetpack has a legitimate downside to it. Like, you're kind of, like, you know, like, unable to move midair. You have to deal with the recoil thing. Crab doesn't have any of that. You just bring that thing wherever you want to. You know, just like how the game brings me out of the lobby because it breaks. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. I still get 99999. The series was good enough. You know, I don't think Jetpack is very good, honestly. No, it's not crap slander. I'm saying that it's too strong. Like, I'm saying that, like, it's goated. Like, that's not even slander. That's just me saying I respect this special because it's really freaking ridiculous. It's kind of unfortunate because it's really just like Splash is like the primary offender because like you really have this lightweight shooter with perfect accuracy, incredible paint output, and the Crab only costs 200, and Crab has like amazing synergy with Burst Bomb itself, and Splash as a main weapon is just like such a rounded like fantastic weapon outside of like short range. Like, who cares about the short range if you farm Crab every like 10 to 15 seconds and you just delete someone at like E-liter range? Like, bro, like it doesn't matter. It's just like it's gonna be one of those cases where like pro kind of sucks in this game, like completely. But like pro is gonna get like worse next patch just on the premise of like they're gonna nerf Crap because of Splash-O-Matic's use the trait in tournament and online in general. Like I think Splash and Machine are definitely like the toppest of tier of like usage. I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, like I talked about it earlier, like how I would change it. I would say like cut the duration by like 2 seconds maybe. And then, like, add end lag for when the Crab actually ends, so you can't just, like... Because I think it should be the thing, if someone, like, breaks your Crab point blank, I think you should be in a disadvantageous position, because, like, they should be rewarded for breaking the Crab. But, like, no, it just has no lag right now, so you can just, like, melt them back. It's stupid. I think Special Power is HP for the Crab. It's not worth running. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's HP. And, like, yeah, Crab's HP is pretty legitimate. Like, outside of getting hit by, like, leaders or, like, shredded by Hydra, like, the thing doesn't break easily. Like, you can't, like, solo a Crab with, like, most weapons in this game unless you, like, pop a counter special. And even then, like, cool, you broke the Crab and now the player is just, like, back to playing the game like normal. Like, I don't know, a weapon like Splash should not be outputting, like, 8, 9, 10 Crabs a game. Not be a thing. Fun as hell, but, like... For the health of the game, like, now this thing is like so far and beyond like so many weapons in this game. And it doesn't help that like Splash on paper, like I said before launch, like when we were looking at the kits, right, like day one, I'm like, Splash has crazy synergy with Machine. And like it's been like 2 months and it's like, no, it's exactly that. Like Machine and Splash are insane together. You slap like Splash Machine and like damn bro, that's just like a core. Like, okay, like, are the lobbies breaking or, like, what? Like, what is this? I can't get, like, one game that finishes, I swear. Yeah, no, like, I think Crab should get, like, a bit of a nerf and then, like, 220 Crab on Splash specifically. I think that's how they should go about it. Benefit of the game of Crab if you get 10. No, that's what I'm saying. It lasts 9 seconds. If you don't get, like, snapped out of it, like, you're spending a minute of the game, like, in God mode. Like, that's insane. And again, you can pop this thing anywhere. There's no limitation on it. Like, there's no range. It's truly, like, bad. You just can't, like, panic Crab, like, point blank when you read, because it's, like, obviously dumb, but... Like, no, Crab actually has such, like, a stranglehold over, like, how the map plays. Like, it's fun. That's like, the difference, but... It's still definitely, like, a bit overtuned. I don't even know what they should do with Jetpack, honestly. Like, Zipcaster needs help. Jetpack is just, like, very overshadowed right now. Jetpack's also locked to 2 weapons, and I don't think Pack is good on. And then Try exists, I guess. I think Try is a really good main weapon, but... its kit does not really do it many favors, I'll say that much. Yeah, either even if you don't kill the crab, you can, like, you know, probably pop it in like 1 or 2 shots. So, yeah. Because again, most weapons in this game cannot challenge crab point blank, and like that's the point, and that's good. But it's a bit extreme. Like even earlier, I was fighting like some like decent like hydras and like heavies, right? And they so much as dare to like peek me, and it's just like no, you just like they physically like cannot win that fight because it's like they're the little like 100 HP player holding their little spot lane, and I'm the whatever HP crab at like 600 something like that, 500 600. It's like I am the crab boss. You will not win this fight again. Like it feels like most weapons just can't contest it at all. So the fact it lasts 9 seconds is a bit obscene to me. Like genuinely, you could make it like 7 seconds. I would still say it's like one of the best specials in the game, like easily. Like nothing would change about that. Like 9 seconds is just insane, dude. But even it's not even like a hard counter because the dude can just like roll in the ball with crab and not get hit anyway, and then the bucket exposes himself and their teammate can just melt it, or the bucket might be weak for even trying to peek it. Like Machine does pretty well in that sense, but like yeah, like you ball and leave, so like who cares? Like cool, you shredded it, but you exposed yourself and you may have died after the fact, and now the splash is like 30% up to their next crab because they're just farming all the paint in 2 seconds like they normally do. Like it's just crazy to me because even when I get like the quote unquote bad crab, like it gets like popped or whatever, it's like I got 1 kill or I extended my life for like 5 seconds and I got away from a bad situation, and then I'm already on my way to painting for the next one. That's just like it's crazy. Like, dude, I love the special, but like, damn, dude, this thing is insane. Like, I just cannot see it staying the same as it is. And like knowing the history of like the patches and like Splatoon, like they're gonna end up nerfing it. Because even if you buff other specials, they're not on the level of crab. Like simply put, they're absolutely not. Did I not trade the hello? Ever? Just apple kill time is like one of the few things it has. The only thing Apple can do on defense is just drop them like that. That should get Fizzy and Tactical or for Thematic hit. I don't think they'll do it on the premise that Bucket already got Fizzy. Thematics aside. Like, they've done thematic hits, you know, like the Sprinkler plus Rain on, like, Blob, I guess. You know, that kind of stuff, but... eh. It's like, cool, we traded specials, and I'm still alive in the position I want to be, you know? I don't know, they could also do the thing where they make it easier to hit the crab player's head, because I find it very inconsistent and difficult with anything that's not a bucket in this game, to be quite honest. Or like AoE, you know? It's the only play they can do. Damn. I wish my team would like actually push more aggressively on plat. Like, I know I was playing mid the whole time, but like I don't know, like I think we could do more than we're doing. Yeah, it's like one. They challenged me for some reason. Oh. Yeah. Like, I feel like we could be moving apart, or like it's Bow Hydra. A Dapple. I don't know if that'll kill me or not. Thanks. You know, suck Wavebreaker for Slosher. I don't think that's gonna happen on the premise of you have like, I just don't think they'll do Wavebreaker on any weapon that can one-shot with it, or like very few. Like RB's like one of the few, but that's like a kind of clunky slow weapon that I think that's justified on. Like, I feel like with Bucket that's a bit extreme. Like, if you want to break the game in half, you just do what Kyo had on that one feat, where you make Burst Bomb plus Wavebreaker Try. Like, if you added Burst Bomb, Wavebreaker Try to this game, like, Christ, you just killed like every weapon. Like, could you imagine fighting Try and it's just the whole entire time it's just you get tapped once, it's like, oh, you're gonna add oh, you tapped on the Wavebreaker, you died to the like, no, that would be like, that'd be ridiculous. Like, I love Wavebreaker, but I think it being limited to mostly weapons that can only like 2 or 3 shot after getting tapped is like healthy. Like, I think Squelchy Heavy are like good, you know? Like, no, if they added Burst Bomb Wavebreak Try, like, no, I think we could like nerf the high L. Like, I genuinely think Try, like, if you give it a good kit, would have, like, such a place in the meta, depending on, like, what that kit is, just because the main weapon is, like, amazing. But, like, it's just kind of bricked right now, and it's not good. Like, personally, I wouldn't mind Try getting a legitimate kit, because I really enjoy Try, but... yeah, like, Try right now is kind of sucky outside of Rainmaker. It's, like, the one mode, because, you know, the way it plays, where it can kind of just, like, force trades and drop zone and all that. That's, like, the one mode jetpack can work, but even then, like, you know, I wouldn't ask for jetpack in this game, in a game with, like, Crab and stuff right now. The Mist is just bleh. Like, it's literally just a V-Splash kit from 2, and I was never a fan of that kit in the first place. Roll the Dynamo on my team in a vacuum up, and I think we lose. Yeah, I think we lose. No, their comp is actually kind of like, no. Yeah, no, it's an RP Dynamo? No, we lose. We lose. This is like lost at weapon select. What is this? Against Rainmaker, anything can win. Not kid ourselves here. Game. Literally one Dapple. How hard is this for you? Jeez, man. You're 2 rollers. Come on, man. Like, I don't know. Well, actually, no. They're a Dynamo. They can't pop anyway. Oh, man. Nah, like, our comp is so bad. Like, tell me on defense what we do. We actually rolled no lethals. Roller. No. Like, this is actually just a damage control game. Like, our comp is that bad. Darking Dapple. Like, how do you trade that? I already hit them near a roller. What? Come on, dude. Anyone want to hit them? No? Okay. Yep, half our team does, even though this person in the middle trapped. Wow, amazing team, dude. Oh, great, a back. Yeah, you die. Great. Good job. Like, nah, I'm actually, like, the most sour person on vacuum. I hate that thing. So bad. People still pick these weapons. You know, we have double art respawn Punisher and, like, no specials. Like, we don't win this game. Right. Against Rainmaker, it's still winnable, you know, but my faith is incredibly low. That, like, what do you... After drops into mid when you're all dead. An interesting decision. I roller waited that long for what reason? I don't know. I can't win this. Like, no, like, look what I rolled to. What is this? Like, cool, what does the back do there? I'll get him in. Oh man, what a terrible set of weapons. I just say I have a 0% win rate with Dynamo today. Just saying, there's correlation there. Dynamo's so bad. Oh man, even like Rainmaker 2, regular weapon. I hate Dynamo. No, Dynamo just sucks in this game, like, flat out. Like, you rolled me with 2 RP players and, like, no specials to push. Like, what an awful game. Like, I actually can't stand getting cooler weapons than vacuum weapons. Like, I'd rather just have, like, a Reef Slider Tetra or something that can actually play the game. Like, cool, you were RP, got 1 special, died 12 times. Wow, very helpful. Like, I don't care about losing, but, like, gee, like, how do you, like, queue with these things? How do you queue with a weapon that's so easy to punish and kill with Respawn Punisher and say, yeah, this is a good idea? Like, genuinely. That's just awful. You know, Dynamo got bricked in this game. It has a terrible kit. Main weapon's the same as 2. Inconsistent, underwhelming, easy to... not abuse, what's the word? I mean, I got... No, like, it's easy to take advantage of a Dynamo if you, like, know what it's weak against, and it also happens to do terrible against, like, every meta weapon in this game anyway. Like, oh, Joey, you brought out a Dynamo against, like, a Splash with Burst Bomb Crab, or, like, a Machine with Fizzy Booyah, or, like, an E-Leader existing on the same map. Like, nah, Dynamo's just garbage. I don't need 0% win rate with it today. I've had it like 2 times, I think, but it's just like both times I'm just sitting there, I'm like, we don't win. We do not win. Like, the most fun I'll have with Dynamo in this game is just Salmon, and I think it's, like, funny in Salmon at least, and it, like, auto-wins some waves for you, I guess. Like, nah, Dynamo in PvP is just, like... Ugh. You know, I'd rather just have, like, a V-roller on my team or something. Like, yeah, they do different things, it's like... One of them makes me feel like I have a weapon on my team, the other feels like we bricked our comp from the start. Like, these are all legitimately good weapons that we rolled now. Like, give me more of this. Like, give me the Tetras and Remaker. No, this Dynamo nonsense with RP. Like, even if Dynamo wasn't bad hypothetically, I feel like Rainmaker's like one of its worst modes by far. Grab the thing. Charger! Hey, Charger players. Bro, I have a crab and they're in their spot. You're actually so greedy. I hate when people do that with weapons that have no right to not grab it. And you die. Wow, great. Thanks, see you later. Very helpful. Really making the touch here, bravo. Oh, you later. Apple out of position, no way. Like, we win the game, but like, holy hell, you're an E-leader. Please grab it. You're going to die. Like, they don't grab it and then stay alone in like a 1v3 on their plat. Like, okay, like, was this what we wanted instead? I guess so. Crazy. Decision making. Yeah, I saw the E-leader copy pasta thing going around on Twitter. Twitter. I pronounce that strangely. Like, Twitter's such like a hellscape, because like I understand the idea behind that tweet, but like holy hell, what awful wording. Like, you could just say, I don't like fighting E-leader in this game because it feels bad getting punished by RP, but it also feels bad playing slow. Like, no, you just, like, you word it in such a way that, like, you blame the player. It's like, bro, it's not their fault. Leaders good. Like, what? Like, gonna get memed on for this dude. Like, you're allowed to say you don't like leader. I don't like fighting leader either, but like, why? Like, wording it like that is actually asking you to get destroyed. He got kicked out of +3 for it. Like, as like people need to like reread their tweet before they hit send on Twitter. I swear. Like, just say you don't like fighting leader and then say why. There's the why behind the why behind I don't like fighting E-leader being like written as my opponent is talentless. Like that's such like a head ass way. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't know what else to call it. Like, learn how to word what you mean. You have to word so carefully on Twitter, dude. Like, say it's because I don't like the map designs, or like mincemeat zones is a terrible experience, or like I'm playing a weapon that can't handle you. Literally, that's fine. But like, when you put the words that implies the leader player is just like, it's like getting auto aimed. Like, dude, like, of course you're gonna get destroyed by like quote retreats, because it's actually like what is the like the way that's worded is just it screams like Scrubcoat's account. Like, I get what you mean, but like that's such a terrible way to word it. Realistically, they have 2 Vipers, so I don't think this should be a hard game on this map, but we'll say. Our comp is genuinely very good. Nah, we went way too far too fast. Okay. Wait, it still got the crush hitbox on. Oh my. That's so goofy. Like, I assure you from playing solo queue, there is no concept of E-leader auto-aiming for you with, like, how, like, atrocious the average charger player is in solo queue. I had that. I wish they would, yeah, this was just thrown out, yeah. Are they role playing? Oh man. Like, I feel like from a pushing POV, like, I don't want a E-litter here. I feel like I had the game-winning push like setup and everything, but it just didn't matter. Thank you, leader, for hitting that. Okay. No, just go Tetra? I don't think that's that weird. I think no QR is the weird part of that. Like, they don't have specials on defense, really. We just need to actually, like, run it. Is there a bomb there? Yeah, I didn't see that. Nice. You gotta be careful, man. You're gonna get dropped in there. Yeah. I don't know why they moved there. Wow. Thanks, I love Barney. I don't mind if I stream, but that's because I'm doing multiple things at the same time. I can never like sit here and like grind it for literal hours for audio games is like too varied, and like many are like either boring because there's something happening or just terrible because comps or something. Hyper goes hard in that map mode. I don't think so. I'll be honest, I don't think so. The reward is money. I still think Great Make's my least favorite mode in solo. Like, I think TC is objectively the worst mode in the game, but I just don't like solo Rainmaker at all. That much hasn't changed. There's no Ray, which helps, but it's more like a fundamental level. Yeah, I don't know. The gist is share whatever opinion you want. I get, well, not whatever opinion, but like you can say however you feel, it's fine, but like whenever you word it in such a way that discredits any and every opponent that picks a weapon, like of course you're getting flamed. Like, what do you expect? Like, if you ask me in S2, like if I believe that like a lot of the people who are like armor botted, like if they were good at the game, I'd probably tell you honestly, like not really. But like, you know, I'm not gonna make a scrub quotes tweet about it, being like, oh, I hate losing to all these talentless people just spamming armor. It's like, yeah, like I get the idea, but like don't word it like that. That's just stupid. Yeah, at that point, just don't tweet, man. Like, I think armor and missile spam is not particularly skillful in the slightest, sure, but like, you know, if you're losing to it and complaining about it, then like, what can I say? Also, this guy's just not in position at all. What are you doing? No awareness. None. Okay, but that's the thing. You can't make these generalizations on a website like Twitter, especially, right? Because if you call it talentless, then you're just gonna you're asking for someone to be like, okay, why are you like a low-level player then, right? Like, you can't word it these ways. You're just asking to get flamed. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get hit with the, oh, if it's so easy, like, why aren't you a top player? You know? You don't win that, I'm gonna be honest, you don't win that. Even because the teammate comes over. Okay. Sometimes I want to try that because like I think the fire rate is good, but like I don't think that's like a worth use of crab. That's like very niche scenarios. Like, I'd rather just crossfire the actual people to prevent them from doing it anyway. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like that's my thing. Like it's just you can like you have to word these things very careful. Like you have to word them very carefully. And at that point, like if there's no purpose behind you tweeting it, don't tweet it. You know. Because again, if you're gonna get flamed for it, then why bother? And again, like, you know, like I saw like, you know, some of the quote retweets, people memeing it, being like, oh, you're calling E-liter talentless and you literally play like every basic shooter in the game. It's just like, you're asking to get flamed when you type these things and you hit send. Because that just opens yourself up to get like insulted because you just insulted like every leader player ever. Because then it's just like, okay, well, if you play this basic weapon, why aren't you a top player? You know, it's just like, that's just how it is. Gross. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, can you make that? It's like a genuine question, I don't actually know. Like, obviously, you can do it, like... Yeah, okay. I like, forgot that's the jump that you can do. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like, there's a reason I tweeted the one thing saying, like, what was it? Wait. Yeah, I tweeted the one thing saying, Splatoon 3, pro tips, get off Twitter. I was tempted to just leave it there, but, like, I had to, like, throw in the thing after, because then, like, you have to, like, clarify to some degree, and I said, Twitter isn't built for... The way Twitter, or the site, basically, Twitter isn't built for meaningful discussions with its character limit, just learn the game instead or go be productive or do something else instead of shouting at the void, because you're shouting at the void in a way that's going to get you flamed, so why are you bothering? Pro tip, do not. Football. Football. Isn't this like 70k or something? Like, this is a pricey item, isn't it? I don't have one of these. Nice. Hi, Luigi. You love crab? I love crab too, but that thing getting nerfed, let's be honest here. Yeah, but yeah, like, you're free to, like, think these things to some degree, but, like, don't treat these things, like, yeah, obviously, I hate losing to armor and missile spam in S2, but, like, you don't go out and tweet these things, dude. You just don't. Like, I don't know, just go do something else if you hate it so much. Like, I didn't like Armor Missile meta toward the end of 2. There's a reason I didn't play that much outside of just streaming the game for fun. I gotta miss crap. I just think it needs a duration nerf and like end lag when the special ends. That's all I'm asking. I think that alone would put it like in line, like as a solid like, you know, like top tier special still, but like less egregious of like why am I breaking the crab and the dude just melts me with Splash-O-Matic instantly. 9 seconds for how much it does? Like 9 seconds? 9 seconds for this thing? No. 9 seconds is too long. Like I've had like moments where I play crab, get a quad, and there's still like 2 to 3 seconds left in it. I'm like, this thing lasts too long. This thing lasts way too long. Like 7 is still very strong, and you can make incredible plays with it. Like I think on a fundamental level, don't mess with how it actually works, like mechanically, but just like, you know, add a little bit of punishment. Triple splash, triple splash, triple splash, triple splash, triple splash, triple splash. Yes, yes, yes. Go get him. Yes. No, not me. No. But okay. Okay. You know, we had 3 splashes. One of them had to go for like the meme play, right? It was only a natural conclusion, right? Okay, once we get an advantage, it's over. If we get an advantage. You lost your fight, a splash, oh no. Oh no! It appears they have crabbed in a choke position, and we will now deal with it for the next, like, bajillion years. Never mind, they fell down. Okay, don't body block my crab with yours, man. Ew! God, I love crab as an expo player, dude. It's so much fun. I'm already 50% of the next one. Why? Fellas, it's crab time again. Get excited. It's crab time. It's double crab time. Don't let him play. Don't let him play. It's crab time. There's 2 crabs on your plot, and they won't go away for the next 9 seconds. You felt like you missed out on crab lore recently? I've been talking a lot about crab today. In conclusion, Splash is winning a bajillion tournaments in JP. Tournaments, so like their team's running like double Splash plus machine. It's really like dumb and degenerate, and I was talking about it earlier, like crab's an incredible special. That I think just needs to be tuned down a bit, because a special that does all the things that it does, where it's like Hydra plus like Splasher plus Baller in one, that you can pop anywhere, anytime, that has like no end lag, should not last 9 seconds, because you can literally get a quad and the thing is still active. Like, bro, this thing lasts way too long for no reason. Or like, you should get punished, but it's like, no, I'm just gonna get done of end lag, hee hee haha. First bomb combo, 2-shot, hee hee. Like, no, this thing is like too good. Did I eat? Kinda, I don't, not really, honestly, but yeah. Dude. Yeah, I saw the clip Pickle posted on Inkblot last night. He literally gets a quad just holding down like one trigger with crab, and it's just like, this is like, these are like top players dying to this. I'm just saying, it's overtuned. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a clearly a strong special at like any level, but like people who know how to do the expo AoE shot, like, dude, you cannot run from this thing. Like, you get tapped by one bullet, and you're like, uh-oh, I gotta run, and then you get 90'd. And you're dead. You know? That's wild. And like, that's fun, that's good, it should be wild, but like, I don't think it needs to be 9 seconds long. Max duration. Like, there's too much roll compression and Splash right now. There's so many bad kits in this game that's just like, yeah, I'm the burst crab lightweight shooter with perfect accuracy, incredible pain output. It only costs 200, and I'm really ink efficient. It's just like, it's like outside of raw range and not having a lethal, like, what is wrong with your weapon? The answer is nothing. Like, I don't think they should mess with, like, Splash mechanic there. Oh my god, why did they get popped instantly? But, like, actually, how did they get popped instantly? They have 2 curling. What the hell was that? I don't think anyone on my team shot the Rainmaker or something. Like, can I just, like... Enemy team a little bit too lost in the sauce over there. Why are you jumping? You're a charger! Why? Nah, get me out of this lobby, get me out of this lobby, get me out of this lobby. There's no excuse for that. Bro, get me out of here. Holy... Also, on top of the fact, Splash is one of the best painters in the game, so it's like, yeah, you just use Crab, now you're pushing mid. Oh boy, now you're, like, basically at Crab already. Wow. Enjoy as you come out of spawn and there's yet another Crab to deal with. Have fun. Oops, I 90'd you. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, oops. Oops. You better run. You better run, dude. Oh, just you didn't run. You didn't run completely out of the way. Oh no. Oh, there's a second Crab. Oh yeah, dude. Crab. Yes! Like, no, this thing is dumb as hell. Like, please tune this thing down. Like, what the hell is that? It's like, okay, like, respect my crap for 9 seconds. And it's like, okay, now respect my friend's crap for the next 9 seconds. It's like, dude, 18 seconds of this? In one player slot, one special? Like, nah, crap is god mode. It's so funny. Like, that's fine. Like, I think it's really fun, but, like, not, like, no, it was genuinely, like, earlier, I get, like, 10 crabs a game, 8 crabs a game, 9 crabs a game. That's by myself. Like, if my teammate gets one, like, dude, you want to deal with, like, 18 turret-looking things that last, like, 10 seconds-ish, 9 seconds. Even if you pop it early, they're just gonna build another one, they're back to playing neutral with an S-tier weapon, like... What's this? That's goofy as hell. Yeah, the crab's not even bad in CQC because the baller property is like, it'll be like, oh cool, you get like the 30 damage on them, and then you roll into the ball and you tap them, and then they're at like 1 hit for like anything, or just like they've exposed themselves, they're probably gonna die anyway. Like, crab is crazy and it's so much fun. That's why I'm kind of just playing Splash today, not gonna lie. I think it's so funny. You fell asleep and woke up and you feel like your soul is on jet lag. That's how I feel lately, because like my sleep schedule is already like screwed as is, right? But then we have like the daylight savings thing. So now it's just like, oh boy, I love sunset at like 4:50 p.m., you know? Like, why? Why is it dark outside, you know? Engaging gameplay. No, Crab is like genuinely really fun, but it's just like, again, it's just like a little too much at once. Like, I think the combination of like Exposure on a Hydra on like a tank ball, I think like that's so much fun, dude. But I also think it's just way too much power for how quickly you build these things with Splash. Like how well it complements the main weapon with the sub. Like, nah, dude, we're on Splash era until like, well, not even until December. Even if they nerf it, it's still gonna be like one of the best weapons in the game. Let's like be honest, but it's just wild out here. Splash Vape, true. True. People underrate Tetra? I don't think so. Japan loves Tetra right now. I think Tetra's legitimately good. Tetra in combination with like Big Bubble Jr. and stuff, like those kinds of comps go crazy too. Like I'm singing the praises of like Machine and Splash, but like no, Tetra plus Jr. is legitimately terrifying as well. Their comp is weird. How the action was that's crazy. Oh wow, they just went in. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really like Ninja on Tetra to be honest, but I don't know. Like most people just run QR for a reason. It's the kind of weapon that's gonna die a lot if you want to make plays. IMO, like pretty much every like top Tetra set is just QR. Like you could do like Stealth Jump plus like or like Ninja Squid plus QR, but I don't know. Can I hit someone? Yep. Yikes. Splash. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to argue about builds in chat, but like IMO, I don't think you need Ninja Squid on Tetra from a comp player POV, but again, it's solo queue, do whatever the hell you want. You can literally run into solo queue with like Ninja Squid leader and still beat people. You know, anything works in solo. And work, rather. Actually, headshot that. RP Junior and solo. Yeah, that's something I don't think I can recommend in like any sense. Why'd it take so long to grab that? Like took a second to register. Can't see with the dang thing. Bro. Yeah, I want to do something really dumb. I can't lie. You want to do something really dumb? I bet you. But, you know, I think we're craving something dumb right now. Yeah, they don't know. That's hilarious. No, come on. Who will react to that? I can't even be mad, but like, come on, man. They heard the little swish and they immediately just like aim. Crap. Fine. So goofy. I feel run RP on everything in solo queue. I mean, it's most egregious on weapons that like tend to actually die a lot, or like have the potential to die a lot, because it's just like, or like weapons that don't even kill cleanly. Like, why would you ever put RP on stuff like that? Like Leader is so like clearly, definitively like the number one. Like Leader is like the number one RP weapon. Like it's not even comparable. It's just like a massive jump from that to like any other weapons like viability on it. Do I avoid Clem and Solo? No, I like Clem a lot. Rainmaker's my least favorite in solo queue. Rainmaker's the kind of mode to get like one player who just like doesn't run it at the right time, or just like solves it or grabs it constantly in disadvantage. Like it's like Rainmaker's so easy to just like kind of ruin. You know, as like one player who just keeps grabbing it in really dumb spots, or like in disadvantage. Rainmaker's my least favorite. I never avoid anything in solo though. Honestly, it's more of a map thing, not a mode thing. Like if I can avoid playing something like mincemeat zones and stuff like that, then you know that's like ideal. But I'm not like that picky. There's no reason to avoid stuff so like much in this game. You know, I think Rainmaker's fine. I'm just saying in solo queue, it's my least favorite. There's a difference between that and like competitive. Like the lack of Stingray and the addition of checkpoints on like most maps is like pretty legitimate. Ooh. Yeah, it's lobby number 9. Where's my conch shell? Zone's Undertow, that's kind of yucky, not gonna lie. Blue 52. I don't agree because Blue Guy's the main open's kind of terrible, but not 52 sounds better in like a comp setting. Like, way better. Like the fact Luca has the K-Gal kit and sees like 0 usage just like is a testament to how awful of a main weapon it is. Like literally on the back end. FK roll, don't forget. Oh, is it dailies? Oh, dude, I'm so used to 8 p.m. I'm so used to 8 p.m. I didn't even think about that. 7 p.m. for me now. Fucker. No, Galuka's a really terrible main weapon once you actually fight people who abuse its weaknesses, which is like most good players. Like the thing is so fundamentally flawed, it's literally just like you combine a dually and a gal into like a like mishmash that's like terrible. It's like, yeah, 2 shots, but it's like the most like you can just react to it kind of weapon because you need to like turret and literally sit still to even 2-shot people. Okay, I can't get over like the fact that these shoes exist. Like, what is this, dude? Goofy. Hydrate. One day merch order will do something, maybe, possibly, maybe. Maybe not. I don't have so many snails left. I think the only gear I used a single snail on was the one I did in that one video tutorial I did. I only used 1 snail on this. I'm gonna end up using them on amiibo gear anyway, but like... I really like the school cardigan, but I don't know what ability I would want to put on it, because like... I'd want it to be like something more universal, but I've already made like ninja squid shirts and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I also like these headphones, those are good. There's a lot of good stuff, I'm just like afraid to commit to stuff early, I guess, I don't know. A half-eaten donut. That's very specific. Yeah, honestly, I'm just prioritizing like amiibo gear, I guess, on nails. Everything else can just roll in the shop unless it's like a catalog thing from Harmony. Actually, what even... Let me look at the app. I mean the website that says what's on the app. Drop roller on the socks with sandals. Wow. That is certainly something. That is something. Yeah, I miss a lot of gear as well. For me, a lot of the gear that I miss is like primarily shoes, because like... I like all the color variants of this, like we don't have the black one. I guess technically we don't have the yellow, but like... Wait, we only have like the pink one, which is new, and then like the white one, and then the cherry one. Like the black one's so good. Like the black one's like one of the most popular shoes. And for like the truffle canvas high tops, like a lot of the crack-on shoes are like really good like these. I like this one. I like these. These are nice. That are new. Yeah, it's really not a lot right now. Yeah, like I miss a lot of the old gear, honestly. I'm sure most of it will get added back eventually, but for now it's just like... Committing to making all these builds is kind of annoying, because it's just like, well, like, if I get gear later that I'd rather use, then it's like, eh. I feel like some of these brands have like nothing going on, or like very little. Dude, why is there so much Forge headgear? What is this? You really said no to King Flip Mesh, but you have like this and like this day one. Interesting. Belfizer, I haven't even thought about the fact that that's not in. It's a Scallop hat? This would not strike me as a Scallop hat at all. It's kind of funny in a dumb way. Like like it's almost like bad enough that it wraps around to like good somehow. This one's just a meme hat though. Like we don't talk about that. I feel like this one could actually be kind of funny if it has like matching gear, but I feel like there's not a ton for that right now. I got one headband. What is the can't say it with this hairstyle. Like text. I don't know what it says. Like I kind of I like this mask. It's actually kind of cute. Like I like it, but like I don't like the back end of it. Like I don't like the full like strap around the head. Like if it was just like a mask like the Anarchy mask, I would actually like it a lot. And it's like a little bit too much going on with that. Most important parts of most important part of a piece of gear is how it looks from the back. No, like actually though. Yeah, I still like the Invisible floats. Like I don't mind on that one as much, but like I definitely miss the white arrow bands. I think I like a little bit more. I think it's cool that the back end changes colors though, that's neat. But MSC arbands are cool. I'll probably go for like a little bit longer, but I don't know what I want to play in this rotation. Like, I think it's a really good Explorer rotation, but like, I don't know if I'm feeling the Expo. Like, Expo's so fun, but like, I want like a new special. The thing. Either I think Trizuke is terrible on Undertale, I'll be honest. The way that that map plays, I think it's like actually awful. I should have more Tri-Strike weapons. I kinda want a good bucket. I just want to play Tri-Strike on something. Let's do bucket. Yeah, I don't even think Trizuka is bad. I just think it's too inconsistent. Make sure he's like a meme up in the. Yeah, I think Atreus Kid is like really bad in this game. It's funny, but it's really bad. I'm playing like so much like Flash that this feels like clunky. The lightweight privileges to something. I woke up with 2 Pro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is this? Against Machine Explosion? What? It just didn't want me to win. It just didn't want me to win. And he dropped. I was kind of just staring at the fact it landed on top of the like tuna can looking thing. Now, short range weapons are definitely not useless in this rank mode. I just think Clopple has no ability to get back in because Flashdown. I think that's the problem. A lot of short range weapons are really good in this mode, like Junior was game defining in S2 on this mode. Like, that's a short range weapon. I'd say Clopple's kit is kind of terrible for it. Just like, if the pros stay, then that's kind of funny. Okay, well, we have one of them. I mean, yeah, but, you know, stuff like Sploosh and Dapple, like, with the kits they have, are generally just, like, bad at retake. Or, like, baby guns that don't have, like, special set force movement. Dapple Star goes on retake in, like, every sense. I just saw Sugar Crab. I don't think it'll happen. But who knows? Yeah, I would say from a balanced POV, I don't expect any bucket to get Wavebreaker or Crab. Highly doubt it. The only bucket I could maybe see Wavebreaker is Blob, but I also wouldn't want that because it's just obnoxious. But who knows? I'd rather Blob not be good as much as I meme the current kit. I'd say the current kit is, like, boring. Like, you literally combine, like... You made, like, you made Blob again, except, like, you traded its ability to, like, hold a position with Wall, like, for a Sprinkler. Like, it's just mad boring. You want it to ruin your dreams. I'm just being realistic. We must temper our expectations, because if your second hit gets bricked, sucks. Kinda surprised I missed that. That's definitely not who I was going for, but sure. You have no weapon as bad kits. I have unfortunate news for you. A lot of weapons in this game have terrible kits as is. I'd be so inclined to say the majority of them do. Double auto bomb. Ah, I messed up. When they add kits, we get not terrible ones. Now you're getting bad kits on a lot of weapons. If anything, it's more likely on weapons that already have good kits, you know? Like, I don't think you'll ever, like, outdo, like, the current, machine kit, for example. I really wish you could swim during tri-strike. I just hate the feeling of like the leader's there and like I want to pressure them with it, but I'm just standing up the whole time until they throw all three. Like it just doesn't feel good. You know, undercover unironically needs burst. I think it would fit fine. Like, main weapon's so terrible anyway, may as well give it something. Yeah, like I'm not even asking for a lot. I think being able to swim a tri-strike would go so far on its own. Like, that's what they did with Missile, and like Missile got like a million other buffs, but like just not being able to move with it just feels so limiting and terrible. Yeah, like Missile can swim and like I don't know. Like would it really be too good when like the track strike indicator like is like very noticeable? Like it makes like a sound when it's about to land, you know? Cause like I'm pretty sure if I like swim, like you see that. Like that's a pretty reactable thing. I don't think it being able to swim would be too much. Yeah, it doesn't land instantly or anything. Like it kills, but yeah, the damage is low. Hitbox isn't too big because there's three of them. Like, I feel like Tri-Strike is so close to being a good special. This is like missing that quality of life and like flexibility, it just lacks that. Like, it feels so inflexible in the way that you use it because you just have to pop in and immediately like get rid of it because you're asking to die. I don't think Rear Slider needs a rework at all, honestly. Like, Rear Slider just needs A-frames after. That's it. Like, Rear Slider's getting a ton of usage on Tetrazes. Like, Tetra's doing really well in Japan right now. Like, it's a suicide button most of the time, yeah, but it also, like, creates a ton of, like, paint and space for your team to actually push up, because the 60 damage hitbox is, like, massive. Like, I think it's fine. Like, just add more iframes at the end, so it's not a free kill for most weapons, and, like, that's it. Literally it. Yeah, Zipcaster gets, like, hard latency, and the duration is so short, like, I don't know. I think Zipcaster needs, like, buffed. Like, okay, see, like, that's like a perfect example, right? Of, like, I'm using the special because I want them to move, but the special is not flexible enough. Because if I could swim, what I would want to do is I throw one at them to make them move, and then react to where they move and throw another one at them. But you can't do that. You're just gonna stand the whole time, and you're asking to die. And, like, I can't reposition at all mid-tri-strike. Like, genuinely, adding, like, the ability to swim would give it so much, like, more opportunities to do things. Like, now you have to awkwardly just, like, commit to it. Like, yeah, like, great, you just dropped me, I die, like... It just feels so bad. Like, I genuinely think if Trash Strike gets fixed, like, Bucket actually has a purpose in this game. Right now it's, like, so close, but it's just not there. Just forced to stand! That sucks. I don't think I'd make that cycle anyway, honestly. Yeah, like I'd rather have the caster just be infinite duration. It's just a set amount of usages, right? Or not like not like. Basically, you won't recoil until you actually shoot like X amount of shots. Like, why does it have both? Why is there a double limitation on it when it's like a special that it's I don't know. It's just I get why they're afraid of it, but like it kind of needs it. Like I want to like this kit so badly, but just like Tri-Strike needs more. No, Inkshot's the same as S2. The only difference I think is that I think the AoE is slightly smaller, but that's just like explosive stuff in general. And I think they made the direct hitbox slightly bigger, is what I was told. But it's just like the non-existence of armor in itself is just like a nerf to its viability. Like I think Jetpack's really weak and bad right now. Outside of like really niche scenarios, like the best thing Jetpack has going for is it's attached to like try as a main weapon, but like that's not really a selling point, is it? Like I don't know. In my mind, there's just not really much of a reason to pick Like if you ask me if I'd rather have like Jetpack or Crab, the answer is Crab. Like on every single weapon, it doesn't even matter what the weapon is. Like just Crab is just so far above and beyond like anything that like Jetpack would want to do. Like in a sense, the fact Jetpack's harder to do like makes it more satisfying, but that's also because it's like worse, you know. Like I had that one clip on Twitter. I got 4 directs with a Jetpack in a row in this game on try, and like it felt really freaking good. But like most Jetpacks don't work that way. Like that's like the 1 in a million chance, you know. Yeah, like I don't even think Zuka's that good right now either. It's just like at least with Zuka, even if you don't get the kill, it's less committal. Like as opposed to I'm like going into like this like long animation, I have to recoil after. Like I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. Like I expected that. Like when I was talking about like specials going into S3, like I thought Jetpack and Hammer would be on the lower end. Hammer ended up being on the bottom end because that thing was unplayable for a while, but I guess we kind of just stood there. Yeah, it's not like Hammer's a low tier special now. It's just like a functional low tier special, which is it's better and more fun, than like a dysfunctional bottom tier because it's just horrifically bad. Like Hammer was like easily the worst special in the entire game, like no questions asked. Like I'd put it in its like own bottom tier, like before the recent patch. I don't think Hammer needs a fix. It's just a weaker special. It's just that's that. I feel like it's the kind of special that needs to stay how it is right now, because like if you make it too strong, the casuals are just gonna like absolutely despise it. Like I think it's fine right now. Like, at the end of the day, some specials are gonna be, like, lower than others. That's just, like, that's life. Like, hammers are always gonna have those, like, weird niches of, like, oh, I have an active hitbox, I can run into, like, a bubble, or, like, oh, like, the throw damage is, like, higher in this game, it's 220, so, like, it breaks a lot of things, like, upon throwing, or, like, has high damage, it can shred stuff, you know? Yeah, like, I think they're, like, I think it's fine, it's just, there's a fine line between, like, where it is now, and, like, making it, like, too good in, like, you know, a lower level sense, because, like, you already see, like, lower level players just hold the button down and they get away with it, so I don't think they want to, like, make it too strong anyway. Like, I don't know, you could increase its object damage against certain things, but that's, like, kind of it. It's like, yeah, you do 100 with this, but, like, they did do the really nice buff in this game where this was 220. Like, that was way less than that in S2. And that's, like, a nice, like, quality of life, I guess. I still think Missile needs, like, a hard rework. I'm vouching for that, like, forever. It's just, like, such an easy special to use that gives you way too much mileage for no reason. Like, I think this kind of game should, like, stray away from special designs that just, like, literally play the game for you and give you so much mileage out of, like, not really interacting. Like, Crab's a good special. Like, it's, like, like, an insane, like, S tier special. But, like, you know, you need to actually, like, aim with Crab and, like, you know, have good explosive shots and, like, position, like, you know, pretty effectively to get the right vantage points, and you need to know, like, when to, like, disengage and, like, when things threaten you, that kind of thing. So it's, like, interactive in that sense, but it's also just lame, because you can literally be in the corner of the map and you just, like, target everyone, and then they have to like, play the bullet hell minigame, and then you're already painting your next set. Like, that's so lame. Like, there's no sense of interactivity between the missile, like, user and the actual players. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know. That's like the gist of it. I'm not even hating on refusers. Like I said earlier, I don't blame them. It's a playstyle that works because they get rewarded, because the risk reward is too much in their favor. Like, they can do that. I've played it on stream and gotten 2700 paint with, like, 13 missile. Like, it genuinely works because missile is, like, better in this game, because, again, sub resist doesn't affect it, so you're always taking 30 minimum from a... Like, I can't fault the players. That's how the devs make their game, and, like, I can't blame them for, like, playing what works, you know? Same thing with machine players that just sit back and spam double fizzy with LDE. Like, I do it too, it's in the game, it's kind of dumb, I don't think it should be, but it's there, so why wouldn't you do it? You're actually playing to win with that. I saw them pull it out, but I pulled out my special, and again, no swimming, so can't react. I don't even think needs to be able to swim. Now, like with Machine, I don't run double fizzy builds outside of just running LDE, because LDE is busted. Like, I think if you're only spamming double fizzy the whole game, you're not doing it, like, what Machine's actually meant to do, like, very well. Again, I think it's, like, the thing you need to understand the mix and balance of both, because there's a time when you're just gonna spam fizzy and be patient in neutral, but there's a time that you're gonna, like, have to engage and, like, go sit under ledges and harass people. But again, that's, like, a fine line a lot of players don't really understand too well. It's the same thing I say with Junior a lot in this game, because, like, Junior's a very strong weapon in this game, but, like, you get the people who farmed armor clearly in S2 that have no concept of, like, when to actually aggress, and they just, like, panic bubble in, like, the middle of nowhere. Like, they'll put, like, a panic bubble behind a piece of geometry like this, and it's like, dude, that doesn't, like, that doesn't help. You know, it's such a bad position. Like, you can't farm a new bubble until your first one breaks. So it's just like, it feels really easy to, like, identify what junior players understand how to play the game and not anymore. In S2, I feel like anyone, like, just felt passable as long as they're not feeding with it. Like, no, in this game, like, it like, exposes the player themselves, like, just watching how they play. Like, you get the people that go, like, 4 and 9 with, like, 2 bubbles, and you're like, you don't know how you're supposed to play your weapon. And then you get the ones that hold forward and die, like, 12 times, it's just like, oh my god, like, you need a mix of these. Like, there's a time to be passive, and there's a time to move up, and, like, I feel like solo juniors are just, like, always one or the other. They have no, like, balance at all. And it's just like, bro, your support up, and don't go too crazy, but also don't sit back and expect to win the game, you know? Like, I actually really like the junior design of having Big Bubble, because, like, it's such a useful, incredible special. But, like, it forces you to play in a way that's, like, dynamic with your bubble. You know, you can't just, like, pop the bubble, go AFK in the corner, and charge another one. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that, and that's good. It's awesome. That and, like, Big Bubble just, like, you know, leans into play styles with, like, you know, like, QR Tetra. Like, you just, like, enable your team to go make a play. It doesn't work out, jump to the bubble, that kind of thing. It's really fun. It's really, really, really fun. No, Junior Style is a big ink tank. It just doesn't, like, it's not visually the same. Like, it's visually the same in this game. The only difference is the line is different. Like, go compare it, like pick Junior in the firing range with, like, no, like, ink efficiency gear, and then, like, swap over to, like ink brush or something. Like, the line is lower. Yeah, I feel like the big tank was a really good addition visually. I don't know why they changed that. I don't agree with that. I think it should be visually there, because again, a lot of people just, like, think that it doesn't exist anymore. Like, no, Junior still has a big ink tank. And I can't fault them, because, like, the game doesn't indicate it really well anymore. Like, I still think that's a buff that didn't need to happen, to be quite honest, but in terms of, like, what they want to do with Junior in this game, I think they did a good job. In terms of, like, special choice with it. Like, you know, if they give Junior, like, Spot Bomb Missile, and then this is, like, stupid degen, like, sit in the corner of the map kind of weapon, like, those kinds of design just shouldn't really be a thing. Yeah, I just think they went too extreme. Like, they buffed the ink efficiency as is, and then they gave it the big tank. Like, I think that's, like, the weapon without any efficiency can shoot for, like, 20 seconds nonstop. Like, that's a bit overkill, IMO, but not even touching the LDE range is like, no, that weapon can you throw a bomb and she'll still shoot for, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I like the big bubble design a lot. Got your safer issue, see no ink recovery despite being 10 attack. That's unfortunate. It happens though. Say try out with them a ticket and see what changes. Thank you for killing that, holy. No. Like, I did the meme of trying to panic for your slider midair, and that's not how that works. You're not intangible until you actually get on the ground and start the animation. I feel like this is just your average aerospray player, you know? Oh, fucks. Oh. Cool shot. Hmm. That's the thing, like, I don't blame the charger for moving up with me. Because I get it, but at the same time I'm a slow kill time weapon. I was like sharking, so they kind of brought the dude over. Now we're just getting locked out. Yeah. Again, Tri-Strike's not like dynamic enough to like consistently retake. The problem it has, we had two of them. Yeah, again, I like what they did with Junior. I despise like Junior's design. I railed into so hard when like S2 was alive because I'm just like, this is literally the definition of just you get rewarded for not playing the game. Like you're being rewarded for AFKing in the corner with Junior and Splatoon 2. That kind of role is like more occupied by something like Reflux in this game. But it's still like cut from the same cloth, you know? And like even though Cooler's not good, I remember praising the kits in the demo for sake of like actually differentiating between Junior and Unzap because they kind of occupied such a similar role into that I didn't like it of being like the lightweight, like pretty inefficient shooter with a lethal bomb and armor. But in this game, they actually have like distinct kits from one another. Like, yeah, they're both lightweight painting weapons that are shooters, but their specials like completely change the way that they play. Like, I hope they kind of like keep doing that, so like more weapons like feel unique, you know, as opposed to like, oh guys, should I play Junior or Unzap? Is it a better Junior rep or a better Unzap? Man, like occupies like the same role. It's just really boring. Like I like when weapon like hits feel unique enough to the point where it's just like you'd rather, you know, it's just like they play differently. Honestly, I thought Junior was a better weapon toward the end of S2, honestly, on the whole. But, like, a map like Humpback, like, there's no reason to pick ends up on Humpback in 2. Like, Spot Bomb is so much, like, stronger of a sub on that map. Like, I would never go ends up on that map ever. Even the S tier special. Yeah. No, that's the thing, like, you just have to respect the crowd. Like, I'm just like, I know it's just like, there's nothing else I can really do aside from disengage. I'm a Junior, dude. Or a bomb, maybe, but that's not really... That's like a gamble, not really a chance, you know? In the corner. Yeah, the bubble sticks the spinner. It'll get crushed if it rotates all the way down. Same as like Beacon. really awkward to retake with 2 splashes. They both died. I had the jetpack and I died, yeah, now we lose. Yeah. The fact we rolled a blob is so bad, dude. Like, it's like a ninja squid blob, there's like 0, like, hope from that. Like, not the average ball player, actually, like, it's just random players. That's because I actually rolled good players too, but it's just you really just roll the 1/4 that's like not up to par in the lobby. Feel like that. And just gonna blob is like actually nonsensical. Again, like gear doesn't define you winning a game, but it gives me an idea that you don't know like what's happening. No jetpack. I did roll a blob, it's just random, it's still okay. It's like, this is genuine. There's no sarcasm, it's just like, I rolled a blob. Like, the meme I've been saying ever since Salmon Run. Because in Salmon Run in this game, like, Pro's the same as S2, I believe, but Squeezer got, like, mega buffed, even though Squeezer's a better weapon. So now, like in Salmon Run, if you roll, like, a Pro, it's just, like, the meme I would say with, like, people like Soldier is, like, you woke up with the Pro. It's like, we like to meme Pro for being, like, a worse Squeezer in the main game, but, like, even in Salmon Run, like, Pro doesn't have a niche anymore, like, Squeezer's just actually way better. Yeah, it's not the reason you'll win or lose a game a lot of the time, but it's, like, an indicator of, like, if you're wearing Ninja Squid on E-Leader, I'm probably gonna most likely safely assume you don't know what's happening. You know? Like, earlier I woke up with, like, 2 pros on my team, you know? Like, see, if I rolled that blob, I'd be more confident because they have Last Ditch, Main Saver, Swim Speed, and those are really good mains on blob. So from the surface level indicator, I'm like, yeah, they probably know how to play the game a bit more. I'm like, oh look, they're pre-firing the left lane, like, yeah. The blob jump, or the expo jump in. Oh, what? Ew, that RNG? Are you kidding? Dude, you saw that? That was disgusting. Was actually disgusting RNG, I feel so bad. There are a lot of bad players with good gear. Yeah, but like, you know, like, if you hypothetically ran like a statistic and told me like what E-leaders were the most effective on your team, I promise you the vast majority of answers will say stuff like, yeah, they had Respawn Punisher and like Swim Speed or like Main Saver. QSJ, those kinds of abilities. If you're telling me my best E-leaders I roll in solo queue were thermal, it's just like, that's just not true. Like, it's not gonna be that way, you know? Good morning, Evie. Probably go to like the hour or something. I've been streaming like pretty much all day. But I feel like I tend to do this in the context of I don't stream for like a week because I'm busy, and then I'm like, I wish I streamed more, and then it just like translates to like a ridiculously long stream. Does Summer work on the dummies? Last time I checked, no. They might have patched it, I don't know. Ooh. I think Juno's crazy on this map. Big Bulb is just like so strong. It's just like a hollowing map. Did you stand in front of the bubble? Maybe. Big if true, maybe. Oh. I still pre-fired that, you're crazy. Oh wait, that's my teammate. I'm so used to having someone just like shark above me there. No, casual spot streamers are kind of mean from solo. What do you mean? I feel like my angle is always just like sometimes I'll be critical of someone's like decision making or something. But like I feel like I never like get like mad, you know? Not me. Ah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bomb. Triangle bomb. I take it super serious, like too serious. I always find that funny because like everyone reacts like differently. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone reacts differently emotionally. But like when they're like struggling, okay. Why did that kill me in one hit? Hello? Oh, the full health, okay. Yeah, people react in their own ways, which is like, you know, that's normal, but like, yeah, like, I never want to like give the vibe of being like dead serious. I'm like, dude, there's nothing to be serious about, it's just solo queue. Playing with like 10-year-olds half the time, you know? Dang, okay. E. Okay. I think a guy behind us was causing mayhem and mischief. Not anymore, but... Die. Cool special, cool special, cool special, cool special. And you shouldn't be panicking in the corner with that, realistically anyway. I just think it's funny. Hey. Oh. 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 Hey. No. No. Oh, that was unlucky. That was like the best bomb. Make it awkward for me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm the type of person, like, I don't really jive or, like, vibe, whatever word you want to use. I don't know why I chose the word jive there. Weird word. I never, like, I can't vibe to, like, streams where people, like, get, like, legitimately angry and it's, like, not, like, a haha funny joke, you know? I don't know. Especially, like, for, like, a solo queue game. Like, I have games that, like, I'm not having fun, and I'm, like, I'll say after the game, like, that was terrible. But, like, I don't, it happens. It's part of the game. Like, if you have, like, a literal, like, top player, like, struggling to get anything done in a game of solo queue, like, there's not really much you could really realistically expect, you know? Kill the crab. The heck? Not the combo, bro. Oh no, they actually could watch that. Yes, hi, Marsh. It's so awkward. It feels like our holds just don't last. Maybe a double wave breaker, I think would be easier. Oh, get a shark there. No. I should have, like, waited for a wave breaker or something. Get 2 of them. And they really were one shot, that's crazy. That is not a painting special. Unless you're painting with the blood of your enemy or something, I don't know. Funny. I'm like losing my train of thought. Thinking about something else. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been big into streamers that like get unironically angry. Like that's not for me, you know. So I feel like I never like that like reflects in the environment here. Like so, the most of it goes like direct sarcasm or just like me like rallying into someone's like decision making. But that's like it, you know. Like it's all like you don't take it too seriously, or rather like don't even take it seriously. Like play the game, you know. March wants to drag me to scrim, but yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming for right now because I am fatigued. I don't know. I've been going for a while. Like the timer reset when the thing happened earlier, but I think I've legitimately been streaming for like 7 hours or something like that. So yeah, I'll be done for now. Again, I'm busy later this week. I have an interview on Wednesday, so I'm busy there. Tomorrow I'll be busy as well. So probably stream like Thursday, Friday, depending. I don't know. I'll see. Keep an eye out. Hopefully it's a smaller gap than like a week. That kind of thing. Thank you for joining me, vibing with me, all that. Go sub to the YouTube or something. Because in the meantime, if I don't stream for a bit, I'm gonna like try and throw more stuff up on there. Have like a couple like good brush games in solo queue that I want to like throw on there. I might do that. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for vibing. All that. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, have a great day. I'll see you later this week. Bye-bye. Have a good one.